In my defense, the moon is new, and there's a fucking solar eclipse. And, well behaved women rarely make history. So, hey, how are ya? And yes, Jen, I will put you down for the combo for today. You bet. I am so looking forward to it. How many of you guys have already seen it? I'm gonna put it up there for you guys to see because I am excited about this.
As the new moon meets the solar eclipse, it's the perfect time to transform shadows into healing gold and begin anew. On Dancing with Witches, I'm offering the Shadows into Light Solar Eclipse Renewal Spell, a powerful ritual designed to break cycles of trauma, release lingering grief, and illuminate your path forward. Paired beautifully with the Eclipse Alchemy Tarot reading, we'll uncover hidden shadows, receive the eclipse's gift of transformation, and discover your golden path ahead. Each is available tonight only for $13, or combine them both for just $21. Every live also includes free Reiki and one-card readings, helping you embrace this powerful moment with clarity, healing, and renewed strength. Join me live as we step out of the shadows, harness the magic of the eclipse, and alchemize your scars into strength. It's time to break free. Transformation awaits you.
Yeah, I am just like super stoked about this one because, well, I'll show you in a few minutes, but there's a lot that I am really super stoked about. This is going to be great. Absolutely fucking awesome. So I am just really excited to share this with everybody. Cannot wait. Yeah, baby. So hopefully everybody's having a good day. How's your new moon and eclipse gone so far, everybody? Would love to hear it. So, yeah. So while we're waiting on others to show up, because I know I'm at a weird time, let's talk about how to get on the free list.
Thank you for tuning in. I'm live on Dancing with Witches, my live psychic show on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Every Monday at 8 p.m., Wednesday at 9 p.m., and Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I also have occasional daytime shows at random, so be sure to follow. I offer free readings on every live show. The free readings are the reading of the day, and you do not get to ask a question. To join the free list, simply like this video, subscribe or follow me, share this live stream, and then comment the word shared. Your reading will happen during breaks in the priority readings, whether you are here or not. So if you miss it, just go back and rewatch the video on Facebook or YouTube. For those who tip any amount at all, you'll skip the free list, join the priority list for your reading, be able to ask a question, and receive a complimentary money spell blessing. Additionally, you can donate for specialty readings as listed to the right of your screen for $20. It's $35 for mediumship to connect with your departed loved ones, or $30 for a channeled message from a divinity of your choice. You can also donate $13 for tonight's signature spell to be cast here on the show, or tonight's signature reading. You could get both for only $21. Ask about what tonight's spell is about. All who donate money for anything go on the priority list and skip the free list line. Your support is truly valued by me and my family, helping me continue to share these moments with you. Don't forget to invite your friends and tune in at the start of every live show for a free Reiki healing experience. Thank you for your generosity, and may you receive abundant blessings as you have blessed me.
So yeah, super excited. That's how to get on the free list. So far I have and by the way, Al Gonzalez, are you Liz Lady Boss? Just curious. Hey Moon Dizzle, good to see you back, babe. All right, so on the free list, I've got Jennifer Scott Green, Valkyrie, Alina. Am I saying that right? Alina Purple? Is it Alina? El Gonzalez, which I'm assuming is Liz Lady Boss. and Moondizzle, and now Eeyore Amy. Now, everybody who's on the free list is going to be entered to win a free 3-card question reading tonight. We'll have a couple of points tonight where we will do our free drawing, but you have to be on the free list in order to win. So even if you get on the priority list, if you don't share and you don't get on the free list, well, you're not going to be entered to win the drawing. So the drawing is for those who share. Priority readings so far, what I've got down for tonight is Val, Oracles, Jen, and it looks like Artemis just got on that list. So we'll have to figure out what Artemis is needing tonight when they get here. So yeah, we'll figure that out. Okay, it is you, Liz Lady Boss. Awesome. I have not seen you in a minute or 5. Did you see the signature spell for tonight? Can I tell you guys how excited I am for this?
As the new moon meets the solar eclipse, it's the perfect time to transform shadows into healing gold and begin anew. On Dancing with Witches, I'm offering the Shadows into Light Solar Eclipse Renewal Spell, a powerful ritual designed to break cycles of trauma, release lingering grief, and illuminate your path forward. Paired beautifully with the Eclipse Alchemy Tarot reading, we'll uncover hidden shadows, receive the eclipse's gift of transformation, and discover your golden path ahead. Each is available tonight only for $13, or combine them both for just $21. Every live also includes free Reiki and 1-card readings, helping you embrace this powerful moment with clarity, healing, and renewed strength. Join me live as we step out of the shadows, harness the magic of the eclipse, and alchemize your scars into strength. It's time to break free. Transformation awaits you.
So yeah, I am like super stoked about that. Now, I am not doing any mentorship tonight. So if you're looking for your mentorship reading, you need to go on a different day. Hi, Miss. Like, subscribe, and share to get in on the free list and the possible drawing for the free reading. But everybody who's on the free list will get a free 1 card. So I have a drawing once or twice or thrice throughout the evening as we have time. For anybody who's on the free list, I will see if they win a random 3-card ask a question reading. So yeah. Hello, sister. Just in time. By the way, if anybody wants to get a priority reading tonight, here's how.
Are you ready to get a tarot reading, but find yourself bewildered by all the choices available on the screen? Let's make your decision easier. If love is on your mind, our love and relationship reading, priced at $20, can shine a light on your path, whether you're single, interested in someone, or already in a relationship. Curious about a deeper insight into your life? The Full Spirit Insight reading provides an in-depth look into a specific question or offers a comprehensive general reading to hear what the universe needs you to know for only $20. Explore the realms of your soul or your spiritual gifts and how to unlock them with the Akashic Records reading, or uncover your life's true purpose with the Life Purpose reading, which will help you discover what your soul's purpose is, what you are meant to do in service to your purpose in this lifetime, and keys to help you accomplish your purpose, each available for only $20. Navigate through your financial journey with clarity from our finances reading, or connect to nature and your animal guides and learn deep lessons about what their spirits have to tell you through the Animal Spirit reading. Also, $20 each. Get an ancestor reading for $20 to hear messages of strength and hope from your ancient ancestors, your recent ancestors, and your spiritual family ancestors to help you in your journey and know you are not alone. Dive deep into your psyche with the Subconscious Insight reading for $20. Discovering the messages your subconscious self is sending and their significance. In this reading, you will learn how your subconscious is working for or against you, What are the shadows driving your thinking patterns? And what is the linchpin to resolving the issue so that you can resolve your inner demons and get a good look into your shadow work? Reveal your hidden talents and divine gifts with the spiritual gifts reading, or listen closely to the messages from your spirit guides that they have been trying to tell you with the Spirit Guide Messages reading. Also, for $20, experience transformation and healing with a live Reiki and chakra cleansing session for $20. I do give a free Reiki session at the beginning of every live show, but this paid option is a Reiki session that's focused directly on your needs, balancing and cleansing your chakras, and bringing you healing and balance mentally, physically, and emotionally. Mediumship, which is talking to your dearly departed, is available for only $35. This allows for a connection with loved ones who have crossed over more than 30 days ago, bringing messages of love and closure. For direct messages from the divine, opt for the Channel Divine Message service for $30, offering profound insights and guidance from your guides, your higher self, the universe, or a specified god or goddess of your choice. If you are unsure if I can connect with your preferred source, please ask first. Tipping any amount is also honored with the ability to ask a question. You do not need to get a specialty reading. Tippers will get a reading that is in accordance to their donation, be able to ask a question, and anyone who sends money for a tip, a spell, or a specialty reading will get a free blessing in the Prosperity Bowl. Remember, a free reading requires no monetary exchange. Free readings are always available and are done during breaks in the priority readings as time allows. The free reading is a general one-card reading and does not include the ability to ask a question. You must donate if you wish to ask a question. To qualify for a free reading, like this video, follow or subscribe to this channel, share this live stream, and comment the word shared. I will confirm you have been added to the list, and your card will be read during this live show at some point, whether you are here or not. Curious about tonight's signature spell? Discover what magic we're weaving and have it cast for you on the show, and experience the magic with me as I cast for only $13. You should also ask about tonight's signature reading, also for $13, which will be a unique reading for the season, moon phase, or astrological correspondence. You could choose to get both for $21 total. Questions on which reading to choose or about tonight's signature spell or reading, feel free to ask. And if you're part of the Mystical Mentorship Circle, remember your free weekly 3-card reading is waiting. Just reach out. Remember, you can ask your question for a 3-card reading or get the signature spell for the night. Not part of the Mystical Mentorship Circle? Ask about how you can learn and grow in your spiritual path, as well as get a free weekly reading or spell on this show. Embark on this magical journey with me, uncovering the mysteries and insights that await. My family and I are deeply thankful for your ongoing support.
So first and foremost, I have an anonymous donor to thank because I'm wearing this new outfit here that's got like all kinds of colors and crap on it. And it came for me in a package that had my government name on it. So I'm wondering if it's a family member, but family members normally own up when we do shit for each other. I have not had anybody owning up to sending me this. I need somebody to own up to sending me this. Who sent me this? Nobody. There's 2 other things in there. So the person who owns up will be able to tell me the 2 other things that they shipped to me as well. But nobody's owned up to the fact that, hey, you got me a nice gift and thank you. So I would like to say thank you to whoever gifted me with this cute outfit and 2 other thingies that were from there. They came from Shein, so whoever it is a Shein shopper, that's for sure. But yes, I would like to know who to say thank you to. Please and thank you, because it is very sweet. I've got Artemis, Diana, and Shira down on the shared list as well. And don't forget, if you guys would like to win the free 3-card reading tonight, we're going to have at least 1, possibly up to 3. I don't know. Maybe it was Jonathan, but Jonathan doesn't use my actual government name, so I didn't think of him, but I'll have to ask him. It is a mystery, and mysteries are... I like solving mysteries, okay? So I would love to have this mystery solved. I only have 1 mystery in my past of an anonymous donor that I never figured out. I think I figured it out, but I agreed not to push it or look into it or anything. No psychic checking, no nothing on somebody who paid for something at one point that was desperately needed. And I couldn't cover it, so they did. So it was one thing I agreed. I was told, hey, somebody got this for you, and you have been told not to look into it. I'm like, okay, well, thank you. I accept the gift, but I'd really like to know. No, it's going to be anonymous. They wanted specifically to be completely 100% anonymous. Okay, we'll do that. Anyway, happy new moon, everybody. How excited are you guys for this? Okay, how excited are you guys? Because I am just super excited. My sister is on Sherry, and we're gonna break tradition. First, normally we start off with Reiki, right? I'm gonna break tradition with that tonight, and I'm gonna start off with doing the first spell for my sister because she's not always able to stay on very long. So Sherry, are you here, sister? So in my defense, it's a solar eclipse. I'm going to shine. That's a thing. So yes, new moon shining time. Oh, by the way, this is my new moon water I am making tonight. Yes, you may make new moon water. I've got 2 different bottles, both given to me by a friend over at Mythic Treasures, Lisa. This is the one I'm going to use on the full moon because I have my regular full moon water in this jar, but this is like my constant jar, and this is non-potable because if you look in there, there's crud like floating around, and this is for spell work only. But that is like, I've been doing that since the full eclipse last year, the total eclipse. So I got these new bottles, right? This one's empty right now, and this will get filled up on the full moon. This one is now full of water, but is not yet blessed. And it will be blessed with the new moon tonight. So that's going to be new moon water. It is not new moon water yet. It is just water in a cool bottle. Found I ripped a cork off of a different bottle that I found here in the house. And this is my new moon water bottle. My new moon water bottle. Yes. So we're going to make that. So, anybody else making new moon water? And if you don't realize that you can make new moon water and that it has different energetic properties than full moon water, here's your sign. Make some new moon water tonight. New moons are for releasing of the past and for new beginnings. So you're closing the chapter on one cycle and you're starting a chapter on a new cycle. Okay. And that's what it's all about. So anything that you can do with that energy is a good thing. You can make moon water for any phase. Just label it. Just label it because every phase of the moon has its own benefits. So you can make moon water for every phase of the moon. Now, am I that crazy witch? No. I'd take the 2 cardinal points. You know, every so often I'll make dark moon water, which would have been yesterday, which is something that I'll do for baneful spells, protective spells, and stuff like that. Tell you how. Okay. So the first thing that you do is get yourself a glass container of some kind. As I said, this is the one I'm using for my new moon water. Okay, and I chose this one because this one has like a kind of a darker, smoky look to the bottle, And so therefore represented the dark moon, the lack of moon for the new moon. So that's why I chose this particular bottle for it, because it has that smokiness to it. The regular, like I said, this is my jar of moon water that I'll get it down to like that low, add more to it, and then bless it again. And it still holds the energy from all the moons that I've been adding to this one. So these will get refilled every month. This one is getting refilled every month from the old. These ones that I'm doing here, I haven't decided, but I will probably utilize whatever's left and then make a new batch every month. We'll see how I decide to do it. But, rainbow. Yeah, it's not really a rainbow tint in the bottle that you're seeing. What you're seeing is the rainbow is actually the reflection of the colored lights that I have in the room. This bottle itself is just that. Okay, so you're getting a reflection of the rainbow lights that are in the room. I have rainbow everything, colorful everything. I've got a hydrolite with all the different colors in it. Yada, 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 yada. It is what it is. Thank you for sharing. So, let me put you on the shared list. How's that purple coming along? I need to see the purple. Elizabeth was sending me foils in her hair earlier with the purple getting added. I need to see the purple. I'm excited. Okay, and Jonathan, I see you're going on the priority list as well. All right, so I'm going to start out before we do our Reiki with my spell for my sister, okay? So everybody gets to see this cool-ass new signature spell. Once I change the graphic on it, Jesus. Okay, I didn't change the graphic on it. So here, watch this while I change the graphic.
As the new moon meets the solar eclipse, it's the perfect time to transform shadows into healing gold and begin anew. On Dancing with Witches, I'm offering the Shadows into Light Solar Eclipse Renewal Spell, a powerful ritual designed to break cycles of trauma, release lingering grief, and illuminate your path forward. Paired beautifully with the Eclipse Alchemy Tarot reading, we'll uncover hidden shadows, receive the eclipse's gift of transformation, and discover your golden path ahead. Each is available tonight only for $13, or combine them both for just $21. Every live also includes free Reiki and one-card readings, helping you embrace this powerful moment with clarity, healing, and renewed strength. Join me live as we step out of the shadows, harness the magic of the eclipse, and alchemize your scars into strength. It's time to break free. Transformation awaits you.
So yes, everything rainbow but my hair. My hair is purple. And apparently so is Elizabeth's, because, I'm looking at hers and she almost has the same shade of purple I do. So I'm so excited because she's coming up for my birthday and we'll be twinning it together with the purple hair. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to be the purple twins. Whoop, whoop. So I'm excited about it. Really, really, really. Amy, I will continue my instructional set on how to make the moon water after I do my sister's spell and before Reiki. Okay. So, because I want to be able to put my jar down to show you guys my glass bottle, and I can't do that when I got all the spell crap here. Okay. So, my sister, are you ready to be transformed? Tell me you're ready to break free. Or you're ready to break out or anything like that, or you're ready for transformation. Just tell me you're ready in some way, shape, form, or fashion, sister. And for those who don't realize that my sister will be turning 57 on April Fool's Day when I am turning 50. Why? Because she is exactly 7 years older than me to the date. We are both April Fool's Day babies. She was early to get the birthday, and I was late to get the birthday. Mom will tell you the same. But yes, it's our birthday coming up. We share it. And hey, Aries, we're number 1. All right, my sister is ready for a brand new her. Excellent. I call upon the God and Goddess. I call upon the Lord and Lady. I call upon the Spirit of the universe, the Spirit of all, to assist me in casting shadows into light, the solar eclipse renewal spell for my sister Sherry. In shadow she kneels, cracked by pain. Eclipse fire sparks golden veins. Moonstone guards behind. Trauma left behind. Reborn, transformed, and free again. Scars to glow now, her grief undone. Her strength returns with the sun. Gold fills every break. Cycles fall away. A new path clearly begun. From darkness, fresh life unfolds. Cracks alight with healing gold. In flames bright release, she rises in peace, renewed strong, heart and soul. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So mote it be. Wow. Ooh, that felt good. How did you guys feel that? Sherry, how'd that feel to you? And just so you guys know, there is no mentorship tonight on these special lives. It is just straight up. So, Shira, I'm putting you down. But there is no mentorship tonight. All right, now let's do your reading that goes with it, sister. Here we go. Right in the center of all of it is where your reading will happen. And we are using the Art of Water deck for the readings tonight. So the first card is your shadows. This represents the hidden pain, trauma, or grief that needs acknowledgement in order to heal. And for you here, we have the moon. Okay. And this is kind of like what's coming up for me is the illusions. The illusions sometimes that we maintain in order to, hold on to our sanity, in order to feel and be okay, whatever, okay? Sometimes we have to look at things under softer light. And it's kind of like when you go to the club, all right? And you go to the club and you go in and you look and it's like, oh man, this place is so cool. I love this place. It's fucking awesome. It's a great club. And then they turn the overhead lights on, like at the end of everything. And you get to see the place for what it really is instead of all the cool glow up lights and all that stuff, and you're like, OMFG, I can't believe I thought this place was awesome. This place is like completely, totally fucking filthy. This needs a good deep clean, That's kind of what happens is when we turn off the moon and go into the sunlight and we see things revealed under the sunlight that are not revealed under the light of the moon. It's not that we're necessarily hiding them. It's just that the moonlight doesn't allow us to see things for what they really are. It's kind of like that old, that old poem at the end of Nights in White Satin. And it says when red is, or what is it? White is, yellow is white and red is black under the moonlight, and who's to say which is right and which is the illusion? Well, one of the things you got to let go of your shadows is kind of like, okay, let's just put the better face on this and just deal. Nah, you need the harsh light of day right now. You need the harsh light of day. What is the eclipse's gift? And that is the eclipse for today. And the eclipse's gift for you This card reveals a specific strength, insight, or blessing that the solar eclipse brings to help you break cycles and move forward. And here we have the 10 of Pentacles for you, sister, which is all about abundance, because everybody loves abundance. Yes, we like the abundance. It is a good thing. Okay, so, but here's the thing about the abundance card. The abundance could be abundance of greatness, or it could be abundance of shit. It just depends on where you choose to put your focus. So, if you are choosing to put your focus on the abundance of goodness, then yay. Okay, you're going to bring that level of abundance to you. But if you are choosing to put your focus into an abundance of shit, well, I hate to break it to you, but that's what you're going to get, is an abundance of shit, shitty, shit, right? Okay, so basically you're going to want to make sure that you are focusing on the good shit to get abundance of good shit, and not the bad shit, because we do not want the abundance of bad shit. We want the good shit. Nothing but the good shit. Okay? That's what we really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want the good shit I really, really want. Okay, now what is the golden path? And this shows the golden path for you, as far as the path that's illuminated by the gold filling the cracks. How to fully step into your renewal and transformation. And for you, my sister, we have the Chariot. This is, of course, going to really resonate with you because, you know, as we are both Arieses, my sister, you know, we kind of like having our own way, and we make no apologies for that shit. The Chariot is about having all these things that are pulling you in multiple different directions. You listen and you take those energies and you harness them to go the direction you want to go. Okay, so you listen to the energies that are being brought to you from everybody else, but you chain those energies up and let them propel you forward, rather than have those energies pull you in multiple different directions. You choose your path. So, as I said, for you, sister, that actually, let me turn these right side up, that fits you very well. Very well. Okay, so you harness those energies, you get those energies working together for you, and just do it your way. All right. So now we douse the candle flame until we cast the spell again. So mote it be. I hope that helped and blessed you. And for those of you guys who saw it, this is what you just saw.
As the new moon meets the solar eclipse, it's the perfect time to transform shadows into healing gold and begin anew. On Dancing with Witches, I'm offering the Shadows into Light Solar Eclipse Renewal Spell, a powerful ritual designed to break cycles of trauma, release lingering grief, and illuminate your path forward. Paired beautifully with the Eclipse Alchemy Tarot reading, we'll uncover hidden shadows, receive the eclipse's gift of transformation, and discover your golden path ahead. Each is available tonight only for $13. Or combine them both for just $21. Every live also includes free Reiki and 1-card readings, helping you embrace this powerful moment with clarity, healing, and renewed strength. Join me live as we step out of the shadows, harness the magic of the eclipse, and alchemize your scars into strength. It's time to break free. Transformation awaits you.
So yes, Lynn is my middle name, by the way. Lynn, but only with one N, not twos. So yeah. Oh, that's okay, Elizabeth. You can get ready for it when you're ready. So the people I currently have on the free list are Jennifer, Valkyrie, Alina, Liz, Moon, Amy, Artemis, Shira, Diana, and Elizabeth Brown. If you did not hear your name and you want to get on the free list, there's two things, and I'll have to make a video about this, but I'm going to start giving away. An anonymous donor started doing it, and then I'm like, you know what? I like this. I'm going to start doing at least one drawing per live, more if I have time, to give a free reading to somebody that's on the free list. Whether you've had your free card or not, you'll have a chance to win a free 3-card question reading. So if you want to get on the free list, here's how.
To ask a question, please donate using the pinned comment. You can donate any amount to ask a question, or get a specialty reading or the signature reading of the night. The free reading is a general reading only. You can donate any amount to ask a question for a small reading or donate for a specialty reading as indicated on your screen to the right. If you want to be on the free list, like, share this video, and subscribe to this page. Comment shared to be added to the list. Tippers are skippers, and they bypass the free list, receive a prosperity blessing, and get priority. Once you are on the free list, I will say your name to confirm you are added to the list, and your free general one-card reading will be read during breaks in the priority readings and will be read for you whether you are here or not. Thank you from my family to yours for your ongoing support.
Chris, I found you on there. You said hello all before the shared, so that's why I didn't see it. It's better if you guys share and you just say shared. That's it. I will catch that. I don't always catch it when you don't just say just shared by itself. I have programmed my brain. I have hacked my brain into looking for that word shared. And if it pops up like right by your name, I'm like, oh. So yes, the free list is now Jennifer, Valkyrie, Alina, Liz, Moondizzle, Eeyore, Amy, Chris Cole, Artemis, Shira, Diana, Elizabeth, and Annalise. So yes. And by the way, you guys should definitely come and see us at Mythic Treasures this weekend. Annalise shared, and I put it on my page, the really cool drinks that she is going to be making this weekend. It's some teas, some coffees. I mean, everything from Bewitched Coffee that you can get. I mean, it's going to be great. So, and I will tell you guys, if you can bring your cup over to me that you just got your cup, ask me a question and I'll let you pull a reading. So there you go. Lynn, adding you as well. Thank you, dear. And so, yes, I promised Reiki. So let's get a little bit of Reiki, and we're going to do the short Reiki to start with tonight. I'll end with the long Reiki, but we're going to do the short Reiki to start with tonight because we have a special meditation to do together. All right. So let's go ahead and look at our Reiki. And again, yes, Shira, there is no mentorship tonight. No mentorship tonight. This is a one-off spell and reading. No mentorship is able to be applied to it, but I do have you down. So we're going to get into our Reiki, and we're going to do our Starry Night. Okay, so here we go.
Greetings and welcome. I'm here to guide you through a Reiki healing journey. In the quiet whispers of the night, beneath a tapestry woven with glittering stars and the ethereal glow of the northern lights, there exists a sanctuary for the soul. This is not just any garden. It is a realm where the mind's turmoil meets the tranquility of nature and healing begins. Right now, in this sacred space we have created here, your journey into deep healing and profound peace through Reiki begins. Remember to type in your Reiki healing requests in the comments for targeted Reiki for your needs. Tag others who may need Reiki as well. You can also submit healing Reiki requests for others also. For example, you can ask for Reiki for healing or easing a physical pain or ailment, such as your back, your knees, or any other pain. Perhaps you have anxiety or are hurting emotionally. You can request Reiki to heal your emotions and provide calm, clear thinking. If you have a friend or loved one that is sick or hurting, you can ask for Reiki for them to heal from whatever they need. Just type your healing request in the comments, and I will focus Reiki towards your need and theirs. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and prepare to receive healing Reiki energy, and embark on a meditation that not only promises relaxation, but also spiritual rejuvenation. We journey together now to the Garden of Serenity, a garden that exists inside our hearts and outside of time. As you settle into this moment, imagine yourself stepping into a peaceful, lush garden. The soft murmur of a fountain fills the air, mingling with the scent of night-blooming flowers. Above, the sky is a velvet canvas, dotted with countless stars and painted with the vibrant colors of the aurora borealis. Feel the cool night air against your skin as you find a comfortable place to sit beside the gentle fountain. Here, under the night sky, you are safe, you are valued, and you are about to connect with the healing powers of Reiki. Let go of the day's burdens as we begin this journey together. Remember to ask for the targeted healing that you or your loved ones need in the comments below. Take a deep breath in through your nose, slowly filling your lungs with the cool, fragrant air of the garden. Hold it for a moment, and as you exhale the breath through your mouth, imagine releasing all the tension and stress that has been weighing on your shoulders. With each breath, feel yourself sinking deeper into relaxation, each muscle letting go and relaxing, each thought gently fading into the background. Inhale peace, seeing a clean white energy enter your body. Exhale tension, letting it fall from your breath into the ground. Let the rhythm of your breathing guide you deeper into a state of complete relaxation, preparing your body and mind for the healing that is flowing from me to you. Reiki is a form of energy healing that originates from Japan. It is a technique that involves the channeling of universal life energy through the hands of the practitioner into the body of the receiver. As you are listening to this guided meditation, I am tapping into this universal energy to facilitate healing for you and for those you have requested healing for. All who are present, who we focus on, and who watch this now, or even watch it later, will have access to this energy. In your mind's eye, as you rest in this garden, visualize and feel this healing energy flowing into you, soothing and revitalizing every part of your being. Visualize a warm, glowing light enveloping you, seeping through your skin, muscles, and bones. Feel it in your heart, soothing your emotions and leaving you with a sense of peace and well-being. Feel it healing. Feel it mending. Feel it replenishing every cell with vibrant energy. Feel it leaving you relaxed yet full of energy, with the energy going to every area that is hurting and leaving warmth and peace in place of pain. Look around you in your mind's eye. The garden is alive with the gentle rustling of leaves and the whisper of the wind. The fountain's water cascades with a rhythmic, hypnotic sound, each drop reflecting the moonlight and the dancing colors of the northern lights. Notice the softness of the grass beneath you, the fragrance of jasmine and lavender in the air, enhancing your relaxation. This garden is a sanctuary, a sacred space created for healing and reflection. Lift your gaze to the heavens. The stars shine with a clarity only seen away from the city lights, each one a beacon of hope and peace. The northern lights swirl in magnificent ribbons of green, blue, and violet, a spectacular display of nature's beauty. Feel these celestial bodies' energy as part of the universal life force used in Reiki. Allow their light to wash over you, bringing with it healing and peace that transcends all understanding. Focus now on your personal healing intentions. Whether it is physical pain, emotional stress, or spiritual seeking, hold your intention clearly in your mind. feel the Reiki energy intensify as it aligns with your needs, flowing more purposefully through your body. Visualize this energy as a bright light, growing in intensity, targeting areas of discomfort or imbalance, restoring them with every cycle of your breath. As you continue to embrace the healing energy, remember to type your Reiki healing requests into the comments below. Share what you wish to release or manifest, and let our collective energy support your healing journey. Feel the power of community and shared intention, knowing that as you type your request, you are not alone. Others are here, each with their own stories, each supporting you in your healing. Now, fully immerse yourself in the celestial spectacle above. Imagine the northern lights as a curtain of divine energy, cascading its healing power upon you. Each color vibrates with life. Each movement of the lights massages your aura, cleansing and fortifying. Draw this celestial energy down into your crown, feeling it permeate your being, aligning your spirit with the universe's vast, compassionate heart. Search within yourself for any remaining pockets of tension or resistance. Visualize the Reiki energy as warm, soothing water, washing over these areas, loosening tightness, dissolving worries, and clearing blockages. Allow yourself to let go completely. Trust in the healing process. With each breath, release these last vestiges of stress and feel lighter, freer, and more aligned with your true self. As our session nears its conclusion, take a moment to reflect on the journey you've undertaken in this garden under the stars. Notice the changes in your body, mind, and spirit. Feel the deeper sense of peace, the renewed energy, the heightened awareness of your inner world. Embrace a heart full of gratitude for this experience, for the healing received, and for the beauty of the universe that supports and nurtures us all. Begin to bring your awareness back to the present moment. Gently wiggle your fingers and toes, feeling the physical connection to your body reawaken. Take a deep breath, and as you exhale, slowly open your eyes, returning to full consciousness with a renewed sense of peace and vitality. Stretch gently, feeling the fluidity of your movements, appreciative of the healing and relaxation you've experienced. Thank you for your presence and participation in this Reiki meditation. Your energy and intention have contributed to the sacredness of this healing space. As we close, carry with you the peace and healing you have experienced this Reiki healing session. And remember that this garden beneath the stars is always here for you. May you walk forward into your world, refreshed, healed, and whole. We look forward to welcoming you back to this tranquil spot in future sessions. Don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow and share so we can invite more people to come and share in the good vibes. Namaste. The divine within me sees and honors the divine within you. Take a moment to let me know how this Reiki healing session has impacted you today.
All right. Yes, Shira, it was 21 for the combo. You sent me 13 and then 13. So that leaves you a $5 credit and you can use that at any point. Okay. So yeah, does that unconfuse you? I offer a discount if people want to get both of them together because, I feel like that's a nice thing to do. So that's what I do. So yeah. All right. But I put your $5 credit further down the list because knowing you're going to want to save that for a different day and a different question. But if you want to use it today, you can. Okay. So yes, if you want to get on the free list, now's the time to do it because everybody that's on the free list not only gets a free 1-card general, which tonight's free 1-card general is your shadow. What is the shadow that your subconscious wants you to see? Because we're dealing with that shadow across the sun with the eclipse today, okay? So we're going to be doing that. And then, of course, I do have, again tonight, no mentorship to this one, but
as the new moon meets the solar eclipse, it's the perfect time to transform shadows into healing gold and begin anew. On Dancing with Witches, I'm offering the Shadows into Light Solar Eclipse Renewal Spell, a powerful ritual designed to break cycles of trauma, release lingering grief, and illuminate your path forward. Paired beautifully with the Eclipse Alchemy Tarot reading, we'll uncover hidden shadows, receive the eclipse's gift of transformation, and discover your golden path ahead. Each is available tonight only for $13, or combine them both for just $21. Every live also includes free Reiki and 1-card readings, helping you embrace this powerful moment with clarity, healing, and renewed strength. Join me live as we step out of the shadows, harness the magic of the eclipse, and alchemize your scars into strength. It's time to break free. Transformation awaits you.
So yes, we're going to talk about how to do moon water here in just a second. But Becca, if the rules are not difficult, you're just scared of messing up or something, go and talk to do you have an RA for where you're staying or the house manager, whatever, and say, hey, I'm really scared of messing up. And, can you give me the concept behind everything so I know the concept so I don't mess up? All right. And just tell them you're really nervous about that. Make a deal that, hey, if you're kind of edging anything or if you're in danger, that your manager will come to you and have the conversation with you. Okay. Most of the time, if you let them know, I'm afraid of messing up and getting kicked out, they'll find a way to help you with that anxiety. Okay. And because if you're so scared of messing up, then chances are you're going to mess up. And as an autistic, believe me, I'm like, please tell me all the rules. I need to understand the rules so that I don't fuck up the rules. And if I don't understand the why behind the rules, I forget the rules. So you gotta tell me the rules and you gotta tell me why that rule exists. And I'll follow the why. I'll follow the spirit of the letter, not necessarily the letter of the law, which is why they'll end up loving me. Because I'll follow the spirit of what they put behind it, which means I'll follow the rules as really well. Okay. But I have to understand the rule in order to do that. So if I'm sitting down and I'm worried about it, I talk to the person in charge saying, hey, I'm worried about this, but I want to follow the spirit of the rule. So can we talk about what it is so I can understand it and really be an asset rather than constantly being worried about whether or not this is working, if that makes some sense. All right, now I'm making moon water. First thing, I suggest you get an app on your phone. The one I use for Apple is called Sky Guide. There is a bunch of different apps on your phone that can help you look and see where the moon is, where the different constellations are. I found out that the moon is over by the setting sun, which of course it would have to be in order for us to have had our eclipse a little bit earlier, okay? So basically what we want to do is remember our hands. We got to remember our hands, okay? Our right hand or our dominant hand. If you're left-handed, it'll be your left hand, but I'm right-handed. Most of us are, but some lefties are there. If you're lefty, just switch what I'm about to say, because your dominant hand, for me, that's my right hand, is your giving hand, your hand of intention. Okay. Your non-dominant hand, which is my left hand, is the receiving hand. That is the hand that I receive energy or bring energy into me. Okay. So now I have realized that down below the horizon, which is why you're going to see me, is where the new moon currently is. So I'm going to have both of my hands and I'm going to feel where the new moon is. There's the new moon. I can feel the energy off of it. Once I connect with it and visualize it, because we can't necessarily see it, so we're going to visualize it. We're going to use our minds and our spirit and our third eyes to feel it and visualize it. And then eventually my hands, as I hold them up like so towards the moon, they'll start tingling like they are. Okay? Now, what I like to do personally, you can take the whole thing and just swoosh that energy onto this. Okay? But what I like to do is I like to get that feeling going. Okay? Connect with the moon. I'm feeling the moon. I'm feeling the energy of it. Okay. Now, leaving one hand connected, receiving, which would be my receiving hand, I take my dominant hand and place it over the water and just let myself be a conduit to receive the energy from the moon and to put the energy of the moon that I'm feeling directly through me and into the water until I feel like it doesn't need it anymore. And sometimes that can take a minute or two. Okay, and I'm just kind of giving it a preliminary charge because I want to spend a little bit more time with this later. And when you're done, you just take both hands, ground it out into the water. Don't try to ground out the extra energy. Just ground out whatever extra energy into the water. The water will ground itself as it's needed. Okay, and there's your moon water. Now, can you just do what a lot of people do, which is just put it outside for the night? Sure. Okay. It's kind of like it'll get a little bit of that energy. It'll absorb some of that energy because it's in sight proximity and you put it out with intention, right? So your intention of like, I want moon water, and going through the effort of putting the moon water, putting the water outside in the moon will give it a charge. Okay. However, direct charging is so much better. It's kind of like solar charging, with a little solar battery thingy. Or hooking a solar panel up to something that will store that energy for you, or directly plugging it into the wall socket. You know what I mean? Well, whatever your writing hand is normally your dominant hand. Like if you're reaching out to grab something, what are you grabbing? For me, it's my right hand. So somebody said that they were a lefty. Jennifer says she was a lefty. So Jennifer, your dominant hand will be your left hand, which you would place and use your right hand towards the moon to feel the energy and then transfer the energy over. So you would use a glass bottle and some kind of filtered water. You can use tap water. However, tap has a lot of particulates in it, as we well fucking know, as well as fluoride and all the other shit that they add, chlorine, yada, yada, yada. They added chemicals. We really don't like chemicals in our moon water if it can be avoided. So if it can be avoided, get you some distilled water, put it through a Brita water filter, which is what this is, or a true water filter or something, so that you have some kind of filtered water, okay? Store it in glass. The reason we store it in glass and not plastic absorbs energies, can also add a taste or chemicals and components to the water. And if you're charging month after month and you happen to be a bad mood this month, then your moon water is going to have a bad mood next month too, because plastic just absorbs energy and just, yeah. So there you go. So now you have how to make moon water. Miss Natty has arrived. Oh, and we are ever so grateful. And you're here just in time for our meditation for the new moon. Who's ready for a little bit of a new moon ritual? Let's pick a thing. I have this one, which shows a moonrise coming up in a minute. We'll see the moonrise coming up. Or no, it's just meditation in the night sky. Actually, I like that one. Or I have this one, which is just a kind of a meditation in the night sky. So this is number 1, water. This is number 2, tent. Make your vote. Water or a tent? Pick one, you guys. What meditation do you like better? Water energy or tent energy? Now I'm going to bring in our spell components here, which is my big old black moonstone and the Kintsugi statue here and I'll explain Kintsugi in a minute. Okay, water. I'm seeing water. Okay, so this is water. This is tent. Water. I think everybody's decidedly saying water, so we will go with water for our meditation. All right, and we're going to change the music just to kind of put us into a different mood for this meditation. I'm going to change to intensity. Yeah, here we go. All right, I'm going to invite you now to find a nice, comfy spot where you can focus, relax. You can close your eyes or you can just stare at the visualization on the screen. Picture yourself as that shadow sitting at the edge of the dock with the wind blowing through your hair. You know, take a deep, calming breath. Breathing in through your nose and out through your mouth. We are going to light our transformation candle here before we begin our meditation. So let's light our transformation candle for all of us and begin our meditation. Let your breath carry you gently inward, softly releasing tension from the body with every exhale. Breathing in the good shit, nice, beautiful white light. Letting that infuse through your body and breathing out all the negativity and hurt and upset and anything that doesn't belong. And letting it just fall to the ground. Letting Gaia absorb it and turn it into fertilizer. Feel yourself becoming fully present in the sacred space under the night sky, here in this powerful moment. Picture yourself standing or sitting in a quiet place beneath the twilight sky. Notice the stars softly beginning to shine overhead, while the gentle darkness of the new moon wraps lovingly around you. You're safe, supported, and held by the universe as you prepare to journey inward. Now, imagine a beautiful, deep black moonstone rising gently from the earth behind you, radiating soothing and protective energy. This moonstone symbolizes your courage to face and honor the shadows within you, those parts that carry trauma, pain, and grief. In front of you, a radiant statue, gracefully cracked, but strong. Her cracks glow softly, not yet filled, symbolizing your own hidden wounds, experiences, and emotions that you've carried within yourself. Feel a gentle kinship with her as you acknowledge your own journey. Slowly, you become aware of a warm, brilliant light beginning to emerge in the sky. The sun rises and a magnificent solar eclipse begins as the shadow crosses the sun. Powerful energy streams towards you. With this energy comes a sacred flame. Bright, warm, transformative, igniting gently before you. As you gaze into this sacred flame, feel its warmth reaching gently towards you. See the flame's brilliant golden light entering the cracks of the statue, illuminating her from within. Every wound, every scar, Every hidden sorrow now fills with pure, liquid gold. Observe as shadows become strength. Pain transforms into resilience, and grief gently shifts into peaceful acceptance. Allow the same golden energy to enter into your body. Feel it flowing gently into your heart space, traveling into every hidden place, illuminating and healing your own inner cracks. Your experiences, your wounds, and your shadows now glow softly with this warm, golden, healing light. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and slowly, fully absorbing this transformation. As the eclipse continues, visualize your entire being radiating softly. All those cracks are now shimmering with renewed power and wisdom. Acknowledge your journey with gratitude, recognizing how your wounds have now become your greatest strength. Slowly, the eclipse begins to fade, leaving you bathed in golden sunlight. Know that you have released old burdens and transformed shadows into strength and allowed your spirit to renew. When you feel ready, gently bring your awareness back to your body, to your breath, and to the present moment. Wiggle your fingers and toes, roll your shoulders and your neck, and slowly open your eyes, taking a deep breath and carrying with you the radiant energy of tonight's powerful transformation. Blessed be. Ooh, how does that feel, everybody? How was that meditation for you guys? Did you feel the transformation within? Did you feel it kind of taking over and filling you and the light shining from within? Oh. And I'm dyslexic too, Jen. But yes. Does anybody know who we're on? We were on a general meditation for everybody, Alina. Alina. I gotta say that right. It looks like Alina, not Alana. I've got two Alanas that come on here. So Alina and Alana. Alana and Alina. So yes. Ooh, what a beautiful transformation. Okay. So we are going to begin the rest of our spells for tonight. And aphasia. Okay, cool. It almost put you to sleep. Well, wake up. Wake up. If Samuel L. Jackson doesn't wake you up, I don't know what will. Okay, so wake up. This is it. Wake up. So I haven't had anybody owning up to sending me this outfit. I am still so confused. So good. Okay. So up next is Valkyrie. Now we douse the candle flame until we cast the spell again. Had to blow it out to light it, right? You guys love this. This was given to me by my friend Otivia. This is the inspiration behind everything today, and with the new moon and the eclipse and all that. This is the inspiration. So we have our sun here and we have our moon here. That's kind of my thought. Judith, oh my gosh, long time no see. How's my thunder from down under, girl? You know, that's fair. Some gunfire behind the Samuel L. Jackson. Taste the motherfucking rainbow. Pow, 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 pow. That'd be great. Yes. Yes, it was a lovely gift from my friend Otivia. So, yes. Can you turn her around a little? Yes, absolutely. Here she is. You see her. She's kneeling, hand out, one hand on her heart center. You see the cracks on her. Here we go. And they are filled with gold. Okay. So she has one hand open to the universe on her lap here. And she has one hand over her heart center as she is facing into the energy of the universe and healing her cracks. You know? So when she's facing this way, she's less upside down. Ah, well. More than welcome. Are you in England or are you still in Australia right now, Judith? All right. So, Valkyrie, are you ready to release your transformation? Now, this is called kintsugi, by the way, where kintsugi is the Japanese art of taking something that's broken and filling the cracks and piecing it back together and then filling it with gold, which makes it more precious than it was before it was broken. Because now you're, instead of saying, okay, this is trash and throw away, I'm just gluing it back together. No, you're gluing it back with gold. You're making it more valuable. You're putting more effort and energy into it. And this is how we glow and glow up. Okay. This is our glow up. So yeah. Well, you got to say it, not just yes, ma'am. You got to say it. By the way, if you want to get on the free list, I will be doing a drawing for a free reading, a free question reading tonight. Must be present to win, but you don't have to be present to get your free card. If you want to get on the free list, here's how.
Thank you for tuning in. I'm live on Dancing with Witches, my live psychic show on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Every Monday at 8 p.m., Wednesday at 9 p.m., and Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I also have occasional daytime shows at random, so be sure to follow. I offer free readings on every live show. The free readings are the reading of the day, and you do not get to ask a question. To join the free list, simply like this video, subscribe or follow me, share this live stream, and then comment the word shared. Your reading will happen during breaks in the priority readings, whether you are here or not. So if you miss it, just go back and rewatch the video on Facebook or YouTube. For those who tip any amount at all, you'll skip the free list, join the priority list for your reading, be able to ask a question, and receive a complimentary money spell blessing. Additionally, you can donate for specialty readings as listed to the right of your screen for $20. It's $35 for mediumship to connect with your departed loved ones, or $30 for a channeled message from a divinity of your choice. You can also donate $13 for tonight's signature spell to be cast here on the show, or tonight's signature reading. You could get both for only $21. Ask about what tonight's spell is about. All who donate money for anything go on the priority list and skip the free list line. Your support is truly valued by me and my family, helping me continue to share these moments with you. Don't forget to invite your friends and tune in at the start of every live show for a free Reiki healing experience. Thank you for your generosity, and may you receive abundant blessings as you have blessed me.
So from one autistic to another, I will explain the why. First of all, words have power. Okay, so when you write something, even typing it here, even though it's not your handwriting and you're just typing it, also your words, they are put into writing, you are thinking them, and you are manifesting with them. Secondly, it helps you tie your energy into the spell because you are literally putting things outward to me and into the spell before I cast it. So yes, those are the two major reasons that I could have you guys say something. And then the third thing of having you present is that you are energetically in line with me while doing the spell, which adds more effectiveness to the spell, which is why I will not do a spell of this kind without you being present. Because that way I'm not having to go out and find your energy and pull your energy to the spell. You're pushing it towards me. I just take it and tie it to the spell. That's all. Now, if I'm doing a custom spell for you, yeah, absolutely. Those are $50. I will go and find your energy and tie it to the spell. But for these $13 spells, it's like, no, you guys can help me with the fucking work on it, okay? So there. So, all right, my dear. I call upon the God and Goddess. I call upon the Lord and Lady. I call upon the Spirit of the universe, the Spirit of all. I call upon the Goddess Nuwa, specifically she who mended the heavens, so that she may come and mend and turn shadows into light on the solar eclipse renewal spell for my friend Valkyrie Queen. In shadow she kneels, cracked by pain. Eclipse fire sparks golden veins. Moonstone guards behind. Trauma left behind. Reborn, transformed, and free again. Scars glow now. Her grief undone. Her strength returning with the sun. Gold fills every break. Cycles fall away. A new path clearly begun. From darkness, fresh life unfolds. Cracks light with healing gold. In flames bright release, she rises in peace, renewed strong, heart and soul. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will. It is now done. So mote it be. Beautiful. How'd that feel, Valkyrie? Let's see what your Eclipse Alchemy Tarot reading is. And as I said, we are using a very special deck tonight, the Art of Water deck. So, what is your shadows? What are your shadows? This card represents your hidden pain, trauma, or grief that needs acknowledgement in order to heal. And we have for you, what do you guess? The Six of Pentacles. Okay. And this is kind of like the giving card. This is like kind of pebbling. I would say this is a pebbling card, really. And your shadow is like, and I caught myself doing this too, and I'm very careful with how I pebble now. You give in order to show people your value. Your constant gift thing is to show people your value. Like, here, let me give this because I'm showing you I value you and I'm valuable to you, you know? So let me kind of give. Let me give you this gift. Let me give you that gift. Let me give you this gift. Let me give you that gift. Let me give you all the gifts. Okay, let me pebble the shit out of you. Okay, it's going to be little things, littles here and there and everywhere, whatever, right? I'm going to pebble the living shit out of you. So basically, yeah, you need to release that. That's a shadow feeling like you have to give in order to be wanted. Does that make sense? You have to give in order to be wanted. That's the shadow that needs releasing. All right, so let's see what our second card is. The Eclipse Gift. This card will reveal your specific strength, insight, or blessing that the solar eclipse is bringing to you to help you break cycles and move forward. And it's funny because we're going from the Six of Pentacles into the Six of Wands. If I get another six, I'm going to laugh my ass off, okay? And the Six of Wands is you will fucking conquer this. You will fucking conquer this. The gift that the eclipse is bringing you is the victory energy. The victory is yours. You will fucking overcome this. You will fucking conquer this. The victory is yours. Okay? And that's a beautiful eclipse gift. So your golden path, this card here shows the path illuminated by the gold filling, the cracks that are now and how to fully step into your renewal and transformation. And here we have the Two of Swords. So we're not into 666. Darn. Color me disappointed. I wish we could have gotten a 666 just for shits and giggles. But the universe says Two of Swords. So fine. Two of Swords. What is the Two of Swords? The Two of Swords, you notice that she is holding two swords. She's kind of got them crossed in front of her and she's balancing them out, but she's got her hand over her heart and her gut. Okay, and a lot of decks it's just over the heart center, but she's following her heart center and her intuition and seeing what really makes sense to her. Her eyes are closed. She's not looking at how these things appear. She's looking at how these things feel. She's weighing things out and she's learning to trust her intuition. Okay, so Valkyrie, you need to learn to trust your intuition. Just saying, learn to trust your intuition. It's a thing, truly. Who else here needs to learn to trust their intuition? That's my new word of the day, intuition. So yeah, whew, powerful. So, wow. How does that resonate with you? I hope that helps and blesses you. Let's do your money spell. Here we go, Val, for you. Money, money, unto thee, abundant wealth, 3 times 3. With free will to all and harm to none. As we will, it is now done. So mote it be. You know, sometimes we are there to hear other people's readings because we need to learn something from their reading. So if any of you guys heard and resonated with learning to trust your intuition, then maybe you should connect with that. Okay? Because sometimes other people's readings will fucking resonate with us. Okay? Now we douse the candle flame until we cast the spell again. And yes, I'm blowing it out tonight because I feel like it. But Shiya, you're not supposed to blow out a candle when you're casting a spell. Oh, the fuck you can't. Breath is an air. Spirit is an air. The fuck you can't. You just put your intention with your blow, okay? So, you know, if you're going to blow with intention. Wrong kind of blow. Get your mind out of the gutter. No, put your mind back in the gutter. It's fun there. I am a dork. I freely admit this, okay? Oracles, are you ready to transform? Are you ready to embrace a new you? In some way, let me know you are ready to blank. I am ready to transform. I'm ready to embrace a new me. I'm ready to fill the cracks. I'm ready to heal my past. I'm ready to blank. Yeah, if it weren't for the gutter, your mind would be homeless. I get you there, Oracles. I'm not going to lie. I told the wolf that you sent me something. And considering that box of things that you got, I'm wondering if you got something from the same place of the box of the things that you got. If so, it's going to be an interesting birthday. I'm just worried that there might be beads in there. I was like, no, if there are beads in there, I'm hiding them and taking them away from the wolf. No. Yes, I'm a dork. I'm crazy. I love doing all my shit, stimming things and doing shit. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. I'm crazy. No, but I'm close. Okay. I am intrigued. I don't know who's going to enjoy my birthday present more then, me or the wolf. All right, so Natty is ready to transform. Okay. I call upon the god and goddess. Oops. A 7:30 alarm. That's normally my alarm to get my ass on the computer and get everything set up. Hi, Diana. I got you down from when you showed up earlier. So, yes, you're on the list, my darling. Remember, everybody on the free list could win a free 3-question reading. We will be doing those throughout. So we will be doing freebies, and you could win. We'll see how many I'm going to end up doing tonight. But yes. Okay. I will 100% know it's you. Okay, cool. Because I still don't know where these 3 outfits came from. I mean, it's cool, but I'd love to know where they came from. So if somebody would like to please fess up, will the real outfit giver please fess up? Please fess up. Please fess up. You just got your new Windows installed. Good luck. I'm telling you, I don't trust them these days. All right, so let me focus. Call upon the god and goddess. I call upon the Lord and Lady. I call upon Nua, the creatrix, the restorer and renewer of the heavens, to help us with the shadows into light. Solar eclipse renewal spell for my naughty bestie and friend, Miss Natty. In shadow she kneels, cracked by pain. Eclipse fire sparks golden veins. Moonstone guards behind. Trauma left behind. Reborn, transformed, and free again. Scars glow now. Her grief undone. Her strength returning with the sun. Gold fills every break. Cycles fall away. A new path clearly begun. From darkness, fresh life unfolds. Chakras light with healing gold. In flames bright release, she rises in peace, renewed, strong, heart and soul. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So mote it be. Ooh. Now, did you get tingles too, Oracles? Everybody's been saying tingles tonight from this spell because it's bringing it's filling the cracks, it's filling the holes within us. Shivers all over. Excellent. Well, let's look into your reading here. So let's start with your shadow. This card reveals your hidden pain, trauma, or grief that needs to be acknowledged in order to heal. And here we have the 3 of Cups. And this is like a loss of joy. What's happened to make you lose your joy, Natty? Because this is joy. Okay? And it's like the hidden pain or trauma here is just this joy has been fucked off. It's like, I don't know, it's like what Mike used to say is it's lost its shiny. It's lost its shiny. So there's so much is like, okay, yeah, the things that used to bring you joy that you're doing now are not bringing you the same levels of joy that they did in years past or in times past. Okay? So this is the Two of Cups here, or yeah, the Three of Cups, sorry, is about rediscovering your joy. And Judith, I'll put you on the free list. So what is your second card? The Eclipse's Gift. And this card reveals the specific strength, insight, or blessing that the solar eclipse brings to help you break your cycles and move forward. Okay? And here for you, we have the Five of Cups. Okay? It's literally washing away your pain and revealing to you what's left behind, which can be a joy. So this is, remember I always talk about turn around bright eyes with this one, that we don't sit there and cry over the spilled milk. And here we have all the cups that are spilled in the water here, because it is the Art of Water deck. The cups are spilled in the water and, you know, you've lost the cup. Okay? So this is about, okay, those cups are now being washed completely away from you. The cleansing of this eclipse is washing those cups away so that you can't even access them anymore. And instead showing you, if you turn around, you got some shiny shit behind you. All right? So what? Shit lost its shiny. That's gone. Those are old cups. Let them be washed away. Turn around and look at the shiny shit behind you. Okay? You can relate to that? Yeah. This is a powerful day. Not gonna lie. Powerful AF tonight. So what is your golden path? This card will show the path that's illuminated by the gold filling the cracks, and how you can really fully step into your renewal and transformation. And for here, we have the Four of Swords, which is actually surprising to me. This is saying that you need to give yourself a goddamn motherfucking break. Okay? Instead of getting up and getting re-engaged right now, Natty, you need to just let yourself have some downtime. And like, I guess what I'm trying to say is enjoy your burnout for a minute. Acknowledge the burnout and just be in the burnout and just sit in the burnout for a minute or two. Okay? Sit in the depression, sit in the burnout, feel it, acknowledge it, and say, you know what? I'm tired. And it's okay that I'm feeling tired right now. It's okay that I am facing this burnout exhaustion. Let me turn these right side up for you. It's okay that I'm facing this burnout and exhaustion at the moment. And it's all right because I'm allowed to be tired. In fact, tiredness is a gift. It allows me to take the rest that I need. So thank you, Goddess. Thank you, Universe, for allowing me to feel burned out and tired so that I may sit the fuck down and get my goddamn motherfucking rest. Sit the fuck down. You know what? Come back next week. Fuck it. Fuck this week. All right? And this dark moon phase, that's one of the things that's important about the dark moon phase. Okay? When we are in this dark moon phase, even the moon fucking takes a monthly break. Even the moon fucks off once a month and says, all right, peace out. I'll be back later. Hey, I'm coming back. Hey, how y'all doing? I'm full. I'm here large and in charge. But I'm getting rid of some things that don't serve. Peace out. I'll be back later. And the moon comes back. Hey, I'm feeling a little bit better now. I'm kind of coming back to life a little bit. Here I am full. Now I gotta go away now. Peace out. See you later. Okay. Yes, there is. Absolutely, man. I'm not shutting the purchase down. I will stay on as long as need be. It might be a bit before we get to you, but I will be on. I don't care if we're on until midnight. I'll be on as long as it takes, guys. Because this is a tonight only. There's going to be a new spell Monday because I'm probably not going to live tomorrow. So, but I will be on as late tonight as is needed. Okay. So yes, you did get half of this week off. Yay. Good. I'm glad. And if anybody wants, if anybody wants to get the spell, go for it. And yeah, take some time out. Take some time out, Natty. Even the moon takes some fucking time out and she's a goddamn goddess. All right. So here we go. Natty, for you. Money, money unto thee. Abundant wealth. 3 times 3. with free will to all and harm to none. As we will, it is now done, so mote it be. By the way, the money spells that are done tonight are extra powerful because we are on the new moon. Welcome back, Cindy. Really cool wand that you shared with me. Nifty, nifty, nifty. All right, Moon, I got you down, putting you for the spell. All right. Jennifer Scott Green, you're going to be up next. I'm going to do a couple of freebies real quick, but just letting you know you're next. Now we douse the candle flame until we cast the spell again. Yes, I keep putting my shawl back over my shoulders because I'm going back and forth between I'm cold, oh, now I'm hot, now I'm cold, now I'm hot, now I'm cold, now I'm hot. I got you, Moon Dizzle. You are on the list. All right, so let's do some of our freebies for tonight. Starting off with, oh my gosh, Jennifer Scott Green, who was first on the live tonight. So here we go. Jennifer Scott Green, for you, we have the Seven of Swords. And your quote on here says, one must have chaos in oneself to be able to give birth to a dancing star. Yeah, the birth of a star, and this the Seven of Swords is kind of like many times it's like the thieving card, but in this particular deck, it doesn't come off as a liar or the thieving. It comes off as a chaotic energy. So you got a lot of chaotic energy around you, okay? And what this is really saying here is that embrace the chaos, because through this chaos will come transformation and that explosion of light within you, the birth of a new star, okay? Because that's a chaotic thing, a birth of a new star, right? Valkyrie Queen. And don't forget to get on the free list. At some point, I will be doing some drawings tonight for free 3-card readings. So yes, inspired by my anonymous donor, I'm going to start doing this on the fairly regular. So yeah. Oh, it absolutely. Yeah. Gorgeous. Can I say, I am just absolutely in love with all the shit that you've been doing on the AI stuff lately. Oh my God, Cindy. It is so amazing, the shit you've been doing. And that healing bracelet looks fantastic too, and the energy feels really good from it as well. Yes, I saw it. It's great. Okay, so Valkyrie, for you, we have the Page of Cups. And it says there is no instinct like that of the heart. That's confirming your intuition. Into-fucka-wishin'. Okay? Your heart's instinct is correct. Follow it. Into-fucka-wishin'. All right, so Miss Green, are you ready to embrace transformation? Let me know you're ready. In your own words, I'm ready to transform. I'm ready to break free. I'm ready to let go of the past. I'm ready with whatever. Just put your own words in. I'm ready to. Okay, what are the cracks we're mending for you? I'm ready to mend the cracks. I'm ready. I know. Isn't she so good at that? I mean, I think my favorite, Cindy, out of the past couple days is the Reiki one that you sent yesterday. I really love that one. All right. So Jennifer Scott Green is ready to transform. In shadow, she kneels, cracked by pain. Eclipse fire, sparks golden veins. Moonstone guards behind, trauma left behind, reborn, transformed, free again. Scars glow now, her grief undone, her strength returning with the sun. Gold fills every break, cycles fall away. A new path clearly begun. From darkness, fresh light unfolds. Cracks alight with healing gold. Doesn't want too light. I am going to make this transformation fucking happen, woman. In flames bright release, she rises in peace, renewed strong heart and soul. Do not fight your transformation, woman. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So mote it be. Ooh, buddy. That was a tough one, Jen. Why are you resisting change? Why are you resisting the transformation, lady? It is time for transformation. So, yeah. I don't know how far behind you are either, John, but I'm glad you're caught up now. All right, let's see what your reading is, Miss Jennifer. All right, so your shadows. This card represents your hidden pain, trauma, or grief that needs acknowledgement in order to heal. And for you, we have the Fool, okay? And in what I'm feeling like this is for you is, again, this is a failure to launch. You're like holding on to that cliff edge and just kind of like, I'm scared. You're doing the scaredy cat, okay? And I can't blame you. I understand, because change is scary. But you need to let go of the fear. Release the fear. Okay? Now, what is the eclipse's gift for you? Okay? The eclipse's gift for you is... What card is this? Ooh, the Eight of Pentacles. The strength to keep on keeping on. Okay? So the Eight of Pentacles is truly like, okay, I am giving you the fuel. I am filling up your tank with the universal gas, with the universe's energy, so that you can keep on keeping on. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, right? Okay. And then our next card here is the Golden Path. This card will show the path illuminated by the goal that's filling your cracks, okay? How do you fully step into renewal and transformation? And for you, we have the Page of Pentacles, by setting a new foundational set for yourself. Okay? Page of Pentacles says you need to embrace that new foundational set for yourself. Okay? Ooh, Medusa energy. Love it. My friend Ronci, her coven is Gorgon based and Medusa based. That's awesome. But yeah, your golden path, Jen, is to absolutely set a new foundational expectation for yourself. Okay? Yeah. All things change and all things stay the same. And that is the paradox. Jen, let's do your money spell here. I did take that off of your balance, and if you want to check the balance at any point, you let me know, because I've got it down. All right, so here we go, Jen. Money, money unto thee, abundant wealth, 3 times 3, with free will to all and harm to none, as we will. It is now done, so mote it be. Beautiful. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. How'd that feel to you, my dear? All right, we got a grief on the chat here. So let me sign in to the restream. See what's going on. Okay, good. Chat's caught up. Good deal. Somebody send me some messages so I know the chat's working appropriately from wherever you happen to be. Please send me a message. All right. Let's get in a couple more freebies here, and then it's going to be on to Artemis. Artemis, you're going to be up next. Oh, thank you, Sheila. This is from that gal who, I guess, no, it starts with a B. And it's not Batavia. And she has a store, and she vended at a couple of Mythic Treasures markets about 2 months ago. So I absolutely adore it. It has, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. It has a little thing for right there for your third eye, which I love. So yes. How are you, Miss Sheila? Happy new moon. How is your daughter? Sending her energy. We've got our healing candle going. This candle over here, right there, that's our healing candle. Whoops. 8 of Swords is going. Oops. So yeah, this candle over here is our healing candle, and your daughter is on it. So there you go. John, are you saying that to me? Look, even I have self-doubt. Just because I'm a light worker and just because I'm out here doing the shit doesn't mean I don't have self-doubt. I have self-doubt just like anybody else. I get imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome is that ultimate self-doubt for anybody who's a public figure or is an expert in his or her field. And it's that self-doubt. And so I get imposter syndrome on the regular that I have to release, you know? So I'm constantly fighting that battle with myself. I get it. Oh, well, thank you, John. Yes, new moon energy. Absolutely. All right, so let's do a couple more of our freebies. By the way, get on the free list by liking, subscribing, and sharing. And we will be doing a drawing later throughout the evening to see who wins a couple of free 3-card readings. But you have to be on the free list in order to win. You have to be present in order to win. Alina, let's see what your freebie is for tonight. Alina, you have the 8 of Cups and the 4 of Cups here. And it says, when the music changes, so should the dance. Okay? When the music changes, so should the dance. That is so important. We have to adapt to our current situations here. And the 4 of Cups is about, you know, that manifestation and your dreams and finding your dreams and chasing your dreams. So the 4 of Cups, the music changes. If we want we want our dreams to come true, we have to learn to dance with whatever music is currently playing while still pursuing our dreams. Okay? Liz, Lady Boss. Let's see what we have for you, my darling. Meanwhile, Artemis, let me know in your own words that you are ready to transform. So, Liz, Lady Boss, for you, we have the 9 of Swords, which says, there's a quote on this. This is the Art of Life deck. I love this deck. The longer we dwell on our misfortunes, the greater is their power to harm us. Okay, this is kind of a reminder that life, shit happens. Shit happens. You're not avoiding it. Shit happens. We let the shit happen, but we don't dwell on the shit. Okay, we experience our pain, we work through it, okay, and we go through to the other side. We don't stay in that pain. We don't stay like, oh my God, I can't believe I had to eat a shit sandwich. I cannot believe the shit that just happened. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, no. You let it go, all right, and move fucking on, all right? You cannot stay in the pain because that leads to what? Oh my gosh. Suffering? We don't want to suffer. Pain is inevitable. Suffering is a choice. Natty, yes, you're on there from when you shared when you came in. I see you there. So, yes. Elizabeth, I will do yours for you now if you want to stay on. I'll let you skip the list. I'm sure Artemis won't mind. Elizabeth is feeling a little nauseous, so I'm seeing if she would like to get the spell first, and then she can go lay down. So, yeah. Let me do one more while I'm finding out her answer. One more freebie for Moondizzle. Moondizzle, let's see what your freebie is here for you. We have the 10 of Cups for you. And it says, let us be grateful to people who make us happy. They are charming gardeners who make our souls blossom. Okay, this is a reminder that your true wealth, Moondizzle, is in the people that you can surround yourself with. It's in the people that can, that lighten your heart and that bring you that love and that peace and that light. Okay, so remember, that is your true joy and your true wealth. All right, Elizabeth, I don't mind. I know nobody else will because you're only 2 down from who I was going to do anyway. So, yeah, let's do yours. Now we douse the candle flame until we cast the spell again. I was letting it burn for a minute after that last thing. And let me just play with the... All right. Artemis, can John go after Elizabeth? All right, so let's do your spell, Elizabeth. Let me know you are ready to transform, or you're ready to break free, or you're ready to change. Artemis, I'll give you some extra credit just because, yeah. All right, Elizabeth is ready to transform. I call upon the God and Goddess. I call upon the Lord and Lady. I call upon the Spirit of the universe, the Spirit of all. And I call upon Nua, Goddess of restoration, to assist me in casting the shadows into light solar eclipse renewal spell for my dear friend and heart sister, Elizabeth. In shadow she kneels, cracked by pain. Eclipse fire sparks, gold in veins. Moonstone guards behind, trauma left behind, reborn, transformed, and free again. Scars glow now, her grief undone. Her strength returns with the sun. Gold fills every break. Cycles fall away. A new path clearly begun. From darkness, fresh life unfurls. Cracks a light in healing gold. In flames bright release, she rises in peace, renewed, strong, heart and soul. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So mote it be. You needed that. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if your tummy's feeling a little bit better. By the way, I think it's the chemicals from in the salon that got your tummy upset. Because what you ate shouldn't have your tum-tum this upset. Not yet, Shira, but we're getting closer. So, let's see what your reading is, Elizabeth. Your shadow. This card represents the hidden pain, trauma, or grief that needs to be acknowledged in order to heal. And for you, we have the 2 of Cups, which tells me your pain and trauma that needs to be healed comes from your relationship expectations, Romantic partners is specifically what I'm feeling here. You need to acknowledge what went wrong with your romantic partners. And, actually, I feel like this is an expectation in other relationships as well. No, Diana, you have not. But I think this is about, expectations in relationships in general. But most specifically, I'm feeling this as a romantic thing that needs to be addressed. It needs to be acknowledged. You need to see what went wrong, why, and how can you make a difference in the future. Okay. Your second card is the gift that the eclipse is bringing you. So what is the eclipse's gift? This card will reveal the specific strength, insight, or blessing the solar eclipse brings to help break the cycle and move forward. And here we have the Three of Swords. This is grief. This is a chance for you. When you get off this live, grieve those past relationships. Allow yourself to cry over the unfulfilled expectations that you had that just never seemed to work out for you. Grieve them. Rail at the universe. Scream. Whatever you got to do. Get it out of you. Okay? But the gift is bringing this, allowing this pain to be present and then be past. This is the gift the eclipse brings. That moment of shadow, that new moon release, that dark moon. Remember, eclipse, here the moonstone guards behind and your trauma is left behind. Okay? Moonstone guards behind, trauma left behind. Okay, I know that's an awkward phrase, but it was given to me directly by the gods, so I didn't dare change it. But here for you, what is your golden path? Showing the path illuminated by the gold, filling the cracks, and how to fully step into renewal and transformation. For you, we have the Hierophant, and this is creating a daily spiritual practice. In many decks, you'll see a pope-like figure. Here we see a priestess-like figure with, again, like that Hierophant kind of stack there, sacred geometry. Okay? And it is basically talking about setting up ritual for yourself, a daily ritual of some kind. Be that meditating, be that a magic, be that pulling a tarot card or a oracle card each day to kind of teach you or to inspire or to meditate, whatever on it, but some kind of daily spiritual practice is how you fill those cracks with gold. Okay, this is how you fully realize your transformation. You can be transformed without it, but to fully step into it, to fully realize it, girl, you need to fill those cracks with some fucking gold of a daily spiritual practice. I hope that helps and blesses you, my sister and friend. I cannot wait until you get to come and visit. I need to talk to Elspeth and see if she wants to come too. I hope she can. But meanwhile, Elizabeth, for you, money, money unto thee, abundant wealth, 3 times 3. With free will to all and harm to none. As we will, it is now done. So mote it be. I hope you get some rest, sleep off those chemicals, let it go. Aw, I love that, Artemis. Both your babies are curled up with you. It's like you got a little yin and yang. Artemis showed a picture of their babies, and we have a Siamese cat of some kind and a black cat of some kind. All right, I'm showing off Artemis's babies. Siamese cat of some kind and a black cat of some kind, right? It's kind of funny. What do I have in my house? A Siamese cat of some kind and a black cat of some kind. That's what I got in my house. Coinky dink? Or is it a witch's thing? Who knows? All I know is I love my babies, so I get it. I get it. Alrighty. Next up, we have Jonathan. Jonathan, Artemis said that they would wait a little bit for you since you got to go dance your dance. So let me know that you are ready for transformation. A coinky dink. It's a coinky dink. For spirit babies. Hell yeah. All right. Let me move this back. While I'm waiting for Jonathan to say that, I'm going to pull a couple more freebies. Eeyore Amy. See what we have for you. Okay, for you, we have the Queen of Pentacles. And it says, riches are not from abundance of earthly goods, but from a contented mind. Amy, I know you've been going through stuff a lot lately, but if you can find contentment underneath all that's going on, if you can find a way to be like, you know what, even in the midst of all of this, I'm okay. You'll find your peace in the midst of the storm. Okay? Chris Cole, one for you. We have for you the Knight of Wands, and it says the real voyage of discovery lies not in finding new landscapes, but in having new eyes. This one is so powerful. It means that you can choose how you view things. Just because things are going in a particular way or whatever, doesn't mean it has to be that way. You can choose how you want to approach things, how you want to view things. Sometimes it's not about changing the circumstance, but changing our perspective. And that's the sign for perspective. Here's you, and here's changing your perspective. Okay, to get perspective, true perspective, you can't just stay here. This is look, okay? Perspective is actually the movement. So you have to, in order to get perspective, you have to look at things from different angles, okay? Perspective. So there you are. Your first spirit baby's cuddling with you. Hi, Queen. Good baby. All right, Jonathan says he is ready for transformation. Now we douse the candle flame until I cast the spell again. Got to blow it out. All right. Call upon the God and Goddess. I call upon the Lord and Lady. I call upon the Spirit of the universe, the Spirit of all. I call upon the Spirit of Nuwa, the Goddess of creation and restoration, to assist me in casting the shadows into light. Solar eclipse renewal spell for my friend and spirit child, Jonathan Porter. In shadow he kneels, cracked by pain. Eclipse fire sparks golden veins. Moonstone guards behind. Trauma left behind. Reborn, transformed, and free again. Scars glow now, his grief undone. His strength returns with the sun. Gold fills every break, cycles fall away. A new path clearly begun. From darkness, fresh life unfolds. Cracks alight with healing gold. In flames bright release, he rises in peace, renewed, strong, heart and soul. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So mote it be. Wow, that was a strong release there at the end, buddy. Let's check out your reading. So card number 1 for this Eclipse Alchemy Tarot reading is your shadows. This card represents the hidden pain, trauma, or grief that needs acknowledgement in order to heal. And we have the King of Cups. All right. And honestly, this is going to be a weird interpretation of this, but I'm going to throw it out there anyway, because what I'm feeling from this is simply that you are resentful that somehow you always have to be the calm one. That you always have to be, and this is a level of resentment. You're able to be the calm in the storm, but you're resentful of having to do that. And that needs to be acknowledged, Jonathan, that resentfulness, and fucking released, because resentfulness is like a horrible anchor that weighs you down and keeps you from moving and going in any direction. That's what the point of an anchor is, to keep you still. You know, you're anchored by your resentfulness at constantly having to be the stable, strong one. And I get it. I mean, I'd like to go unhinged once in a while fucking too. I get it. But we have to be stable and strong, and life doesn't always give us breaks. So we take little small breaks here and there as we can, as we're able, you know? And let's see what the eclipse's gift is for you. This card will reveal your specific strength, insight, or blessing that the solar eclipse brings, helping break cycles and move forward. And for you, we're back at the 10 of Pentacles with the abundance. So basically, this eclipse gift is bringing you true abundance. But remember what I said earlier when we had the 10 of Pentacles. What's the abundance? Could be an abundance of shit. It could be abundance of greatness. Okay? It depends on where your focus and where your energy is. So you're being gifted the opportunity to create the abundance you would like. Choose wisely, sir. Now, what is your golden path going forward? This card will show the path that's illuminated by the gold filling, the cracks, how to fully step into renewal and transformation. And for you here, we're back at the 2 of Wands, okay? So the 2 of Wands is shit or get off the pot. Jonathan, John, honey child, my sweet, sweet boy. Shit or get off the pot, buddy. Get fucking moving. Quit worrying about the resentments, whatever. You start working towards your abundance. You let go of those resentments, okay? You let go of those resentments and you move the fuck forward. All right? So hopefully that helps and blesses you. Let's do your money spell, my friend. And Artemis, will you once again tell me you're ready to transform? I like the way you did it before. Judith, I don't see you. I don't see you on the donation link for the spells, sweetheart. So you don't need to tell me you're ready to transform, because that's for people who are getting the spells. Jonathan, for you, money, money unto thee, abundant wealth, 3 times 3, with free will to all and harm to none. As we will, it is now done. So mote it be. How did that all feel to you, my friend? How'd the spell feel to you? I'm curious. You are very sensitive and so in tune with my energies. So, for Jonathan, and now we douse the candle flame until we cast the spell again. And yes, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 other candles lit on my altar at the moment. And I'm able to just blow in that one direction and put out just that one candle. So this is 1. I've got 2 over there. So that's 3. And then the 4th is the healing candle that's right over here. You guys can't see that. And then the 5th is this one, the spell candle when it's lit. All right. Artemis. Call upon the God and Goddess. I call upon the Lord and Lady. I call upon the Spirit of the universe, the Spirit of all. I call upon Nua, creatrix and transformer and restorer of the heavens, to assist me in casting the shadows into light solar eclipse renewal spell for one of my dear spirit children, Artemis. In shadow they kneel, cracked by pain. Eclipse fire sparks golden veins. Moonstone guards behind, trauma left behind, reborn, transformed, and free again. Scars glow. their grief undone. Their strength returns with the sun. Gold fills every break. Cycles fall away. A new path clearly begun. From darkness, fresh life unfolds. Cracks alight with healing gold. In flames bright release, Artemis rises in peace, renewed strong, heart and soul. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So mote it be. Artemis, you now have a little bit of an extra credit from an anonymous donor, okay, who says thank you. Well, I don't think he's anonymous, but yes. Hold on. 50, okay. All right, so now you have an extra $10 credit because Jonathan, who you allowed to pass, has said thank you with a donation on your behalf for you to use as you so feel inclined. So, yay. I don't know what is wrong with my restream chat tonight. Okay. So, let's see. How did that spell feel, by the way, my dear? How did that feel? Let's see what your Eclipse Alchemy Tarot reading is for tonight. We're going to start off with your shadow. And this card represents a hidden pain or trauma or grief that needs acknowledgement in order to heal. Surprise, surprise, Artemis. We got the Lovers. Okay. You got the Lovers. And this tells me you're still not over Eric. And I get it. I do. I really get it. But you are still trying to hold on to that relationship. And because you're still trying to hold on to that, you're still trying to hold on to the energy of your past from that. Okay? So you are absolutely needing to work through that process, my darling. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to face it. But you got to face it. You got to work through that process. And that's a really important thing for you. You feel warm and filled. That's awesome. Now, what's the eclipse's gift? And remember, this card reveals a specific strength, insight, or blessing that the solar eclipse brings to help break cycles and move forward. And here we have for you the Knight of Cups, which is giving you passions outward. Okay, the Knight of Cups is about finding something that is worthwhile for you to pour all your energy into, that just keeps swimming that emotional uphill battle because your emotions are so strong, like the salmon spawning up the stream. They really want to get fucked. So these salmon are spawning up waterfalls, up rapids, upstream, everywhere, so they can get fucked. All right, so to salmon, that is really fucking important. All right, so what is that fucking important to you? Make something that's more important than your past relationship pain for you to be able to look forward and go forward. Okay? And then your final card is the Golden Path. This card shows the path illuminated by the gold filling the cracks and how to fully step into renewal and transformation. And for you, no quinky dink. Okay? No quinky dink, Artemis. We have the Emperor, okay? And the Emperor is about taking charge of your life again. So you finding something to pour your passion into and then taking charge of your life, taking ownership and taking charge and taking control and saying, yeah, okay, maybe shit happens. Maybe negative shit keeps happening. I get that. But I can't control that, but I can control how I react to it. I can control how I allow people to approach me in my energy, etc., etc. All right. But Artemis, This is definitely about taking charge over your life again. The Emperor. The Emperor is the law. The Emperor follows the law. Both. Both are important for you, Artemis. Remember, you being a two-soul, you are a two-souled individual. You are a true split soul, equally male and equally female within your heart, within your soul, within your spirit. So balance is your key, Artemis. Balance in life as a two-spirit, as a two-soul, as a true balance, as a yin-yang is essential. So when you're looking at the Emperor, this is taking charge over your internals and how you deal with your shit internally, as well as your externals and how you handle how you act outward and how you allow people to act outward towards you. All right. So balance, my friend. Balance, 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 balance. All right. So hopefully that resonates and helps and blesses you. Let's do your money spell, my darling. Here we go for you. Money, money unto thee, abundant wealth, 3 times 3, with free will to all and harm to none. As we will, it is now done. So mote it be. I am telling you, the energy is superlicious tonight. I don't know better. That's a new word that I'm making up on the fly. The energy is superlicious. How are you guys feeling from this? I am feeling like woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Woo, woo. So, fuck yeah. Hold on. You guys didn't even get to see me going, woo, 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 woo. Magic. Yeah. So, that's how I'm feeling tonight. How are you guys feeling tonight? Now we douse the candle flame until we cast the spell again. Yeah, today is awesome energy. It's that new moon, new beginnings, new things. Sheila blessing your daughter for new adventures going forward, a new clean life and a new hope for her future. Newness of life, newness of life. Okay, we are letting the old behind and we are doing the art of kintsugi. We are allowing the breaks and pains in our life to be filled with the golden light of the sun, the golden light of the eclipse. Okay? Feel like something dead just broke off. Yeah, buddy. I love it. Well, Moon, let's get it all released tonight. You're coming up soon, okay? So, yeah. Shira, you're going to be up next. We're going to do a couple more of our freebies. Meanwhile, if you're not on the free list, get on the free list because I am doing a drawing for a free question reading, 3-card reading. So, and I might even do a drawing for a free specialty reading tonight. So if you want to get on the free list, here's how.
Thank you for tuning in. I'm live on Dancing with Witches, my live psychic show on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Every Monday at 8 p.m., Wednesday at 9 p.m., and Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I also have occasional daytime shows at random, so be sure to follow. I offer free readings on every live show. The free readings are the reading of the day, and you do not get to ask a question. To join the free list, simply like this video, subscribe or follow me, share this live stream, and then comment the word shared. Your reading will happen during breaks in the priority readings, whether you are here or not. So if you miss it, just go back and rewatch the video on Facebook or YouTube. For those who tip any amount at all, you'll skip the free list. Join the priority list for your reading, be able to ask a question, and receive a complimentary money spell blessing. Additionally, you can donate for specialty readings as listed to the right of your screen for $20. It's $35 for mediumship to connect with your departed loved ones, or $30 for a channeled message from a divinity of your choice. You can also donate $13 for tonight's signature spell to be cast here on the show, or tonight's signature reading. You could get both for only $21. Ask about what tonight's spell is about. All who donate money for anything go on the priority list, and skip the free list line. Your support is truly valued by me and my family, helping me continue to share these moments with you. Don't forget to invite your friends and tune in at the start of every live show for a free Reiki healing experience. Thank you for your generosity, and may you receive abundant blessings as you have blessed me.
Brenda, darling, I have you on the priority list. Thank you, thank you. Meanwhile, let me move. Elizabeth's already gone, so I'm going to move her down here. And, okay, Shira, you're going to be up next after we do a few of our freebies, which includes your freebie as well. Okay, because your freebie's in this next group, as well as Diana. Pay attention. We're about to do your freebie in a second. All right, so let's see. Artemis, for you, what's your freebie starting off first? We have the Two of Cups. And it says, I love you not only for what you are, but for what I am when I am with you. Okay? So this is a reminder sometimes, Artemis, that we need to be our best selves in order to attract our mates. Okay? So be yourself and be that person that brings the light out in people around them. Okay? Shira, let's see what your freebie is. Shira, for you, we have the Six of Wands, which is nothing great was ever achieved without enthusiasm. Now, you guys know this one. My phrase for this particular card is you will fucking conquer this. So, yes, you have the enthusiasm, but you got to be great in order to achieve that. Oh, no, Chris. I did your freebie a couple cards ago. Like right before this last spell round, I did your freebie. So if you want to go back and see it, you can. Why'd you lose power? Meanwhile, for Diana, we have for you the King of Wands, and it says self-confidence, which you don't lock in, I don't think. Self-confidence is the first requisite to great undertakings. So for this to come up is telling you, you know what? Stay in your self-confidence. Do not doubt yourself. No second guessing, no doubting yourself. Okay? Go forward with full confidence, Miss Diana. All right? Now remember, we will be doing a drawing for some free 3-card question readings. So if you're on the free list, you will you're already entered in the drawing. So just, you got to be present to win. If you're not here, I'm not going to read you. That's kind of how simple that is. The free card will get read whether you're here or not. But the actual answering a question of you, if you're not here, you don't win and somebody else gets it. Either above you or below you. But it's a random number generator based upon what your number is in the free list. So whether you come early, come late, it doesn't matter. It's a random number generator based upon the number of people I have on my list. So hopefully that helps and blesses you. Let's go on into Shira. Shira, are you ready to transform? Let me know you're ready. Type it, typey in. While you're typing, I'll do another freebie here. Elizabeth Brown. For you, we have the Ace of Cups. Ooh, I like this one. When I saw you, I fell in love, and you smiled because you knew. This is a reminder that love is an expansive energy. It is the cup that always overflows and it never runs out. Not just love in a romantic partner sense, but a love in the sense of, I love you. I love you, Elizabeth. I love you, and I can't wait to see you. I'm so excited about it. I love you, okay? Friendship love, a love of familial love. I love Will. I love him because he is my stepson, and I love him as if he were my own son, okay? That's another kind of love. There's no end to love. I love Wolf. I love him because he is my mate. I love him because he is my best friend. I have an endless amount of energy on a romantic level, but also on a friendship level with him as well. Love is an expansive energy. I can love in multiple different ways, multiple people, and expand that energy to everybody. So this is the reminder, Elizabeth, that love is that cup that is always overflowing and will get you through. All right? So Shira is so freaking ready to transform. All right. So since she is so freaking ready to transform, I call upon the God and Goddess. I call upon the Lord and Lady. I call upon the Spirit of the universe, the Spirit of all, To assist me in casting this shadows into light solar eclipse renewal spell, I call upon the goddess Noah as she may assist me, as she is the creatrix and the transformation and the rebirth and renewal goddess. In shadow she kneels, cracked by pain. Eclipse fires, sparks golden veins. Moonstone guards behind, transformation left behind, reborn, transform, free again. Scars glow now, grief undone. Her strength returns with the sun. Gold fills every break. Cycles fall away. A new path clearly begun. From darkness, fresh life unfurls. Cracks a light with healing gold. In flames bright release, he rises in peace, renewed, strong heart and soul. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So mote it be. Damn, Shiya. Damn. All I'm saying. Holy shitballs, Batman. You feel that? How awesome was that? How amazing was that? Yeah, a lot of people have been getting tingles and chills from this one. So let's see what your spell is, or your reading is for tonight for our Eclipse Alchemy Tarot reading. So what is your shadow? This card represents the hidden pain, trauma, or grief that needs acknowledgement in order to heal. Oh my God. You cannot make this shit up. Okay? 10 of Wands. Shiya, you are carrying the weight of the goddamn world on your goddamn shoulders. How many times have I fucking said this? How many times have I fucking said this to you? You are carrying the weight. Look at that person. Carrying the weight of the world on the goddamn shoulders. Seriously, cut it out. Okay? Now, your second card, the Eclipse's Gift. This reveals a specific strength, insight, or blessing that the solar eclipse brings to help break cycles and move forward. And what do we have here? Can't make this shit up, y'all. No shit. I just said that as soon as I said, what do we have here? And I looked at it, I'm like, oh my God. You're fucking kidding me. Boundaries, bitch. Boundaries. Boundaries, Shiya. Sheila, this is for Shiya. I may be saying that wrongly, but Shiya. Shiya. Like, you know, Shiya. By the power of Grayskull. So, yeah. Boundaries, bitch. Queen of Swords. Such boundaries. Such boundaries. Wow. So when you're looking at this as far as a gift, I'm like, how is this a gift? It's like more like showing you where your boundaries need to be. When I ask the universe and when I ask my spirit guides, what are the boundaries? It's like you need to pay attention to your spirit guides and what your spirit guides are saying your boundaries should be. Okay? Don't be like, oh, well, that's okay. I'll let him get away with it this time. No, your spirit guide said that's a fucking boundary. Have a fucking boundary. Okay? It's a motherfucking boundary. It's a motherfucking boundary. Do the fucking boundary. Okay? Now, what is the golden path? This card shows the path illuminated by the gold filling the cracks. How to fully step into renewal and transformation for you. And what we have here is wheel, of Fortune. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. No, it's not that kind of Wheel of Fortune. What the Wheel of Fortune is really about is for everything, turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, turn, turn. Okay? So, Chris, if you win, I will save your winning for another night. If you need to get off and conserve battery, I understand, sweetheart. For you, safety first and maintain the battery on the phone is good. All this energy shift made you snacky. Are you sure that isn't the puff puff pass? Oklahoma, where the wheat goes running through the wind. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that not how that song went? Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry. One fucking little bit. Just not. So, yeah. But, Shira, what that means, in order to step into your renewal and transformation, you got to close the old chapters, dude. You got to close the old chapters. Dude, you're still, like, trying to keep your old book open and read a new one. Dude, this is like, you have to shut down one app before you start another. You got to close the old chapter before you turn the page into a new one. Or even a new book. Or whatever. Close the fucking chapter, bitch. Why? Because I fucking said so. Okay? So let's do your... it might be all your Jello infusion sauce. Yeah, that might do it too. That might do it too. All right, so for you, Shira, and yes, we want you to stay safe, Chris. Shira, money, money, unto thee, abundant wealth, 3 times 3, with free will to all and harm to none. As we will, it is now done. So mote it be. Love that energy from Shiya. Sorry, I'm making up my own shit again. Sorry, not sorry. Not one little bit. Yeah, I guess I'm not very sorry today. So maybe I should stop saying, I'm sorry. Anybody tell me what movie that's from? I'll give you a free 3-card reading. You're welcome, Miss Shira. I love you. Liz Lady Boss, you're going to be up next, so let me know what you would like your reading on. Meanwhile, we're going to do a couple more of our freebies. Annalise, did you want me to put you on the list for the spell tonight and trade off for some coffee this weekend? I'm perfectly cool with that. Oh, you know what? I need to put my face back up here. Here we go. Okay, so Annalise, we have, the sun. Here comes the sun, little darling. Okay, precisely the least, the softest, lightest, a lizard's wrestling, a breath, a flash, a moment. A little makes the way of the best happiness. Find your joys, find your happiness, find your peace in the small moments, Annalise. In those small moments, okay? Because it's not going to be, okay. Oh, wow, you just won the Super Bowl. What are you going to do now? I'm going to go to Disney World. No, that's not your happy, okay? No major winning the Super Bowl and now I'm going to Disney World moment. What's going to be is like that moment where you ask Declan to do something and he's like, oh, yes, ma'am. And just goes and does it. And you're just like, wait a second, did that just happen? And when you say, hey, did you do your homework? And he comes and turns it in and hands you the sheet of his work that he's done. I mean, I guess all his homework is homework. All his schoolwork is homework because it's homeschooled. You know? Maybe it's the moment of where Jem just reaches over and just kind of rubs your arm. It's those little things, it's those little moments. That moment where somebody tells you, hey, Mom, I put the dishes away. You did? Thank you. Where somebody goes a little bit above and beyond. Those little moments are the greatest happiness. Hold on to them. Even if it's just a little win. Where, you know, like you say, hey, go to bed and you don't have a big giant fight. You only have a 10-minute fight instead of a 30-minute fight. Well, that's 20 minutes worth of non-fighting. to get Declan to go to bed. You know, it's those little moments. Find the happiness in those, okay? That's what the sun is reminding you of here. All right. Our next freebie, I'm going to be choosing our first winner for tonight. Winner, chicken dinner. It was inspired by our anonymous donor. I'm going to do it from time to time where I just pick somebody off the free list with a random number generator. All of you guys have an entry. If you got on the free list, you have an entry. The people who are currently entered in are Jennifer Valkyrie, Alina, Liz Ladyboss, Moon Dizzle, Eeyore, Chris, Artemis, Shira, Diana, Elizabeth, Anna, Natty, Lynn, John, Judith, and Sheila. You guys are all entered. And I counted up to 17. I was counting the people while I was doing that. So I'll be doing a random number generator between 1 and 17 later to see which one of you gets picked. That's how I make it work. It's an easy way. Maybe it's not perfect, but it's an easy way. All right, so Liz, you want full spirit insight on what? Oh, and now we douse the candle flame until we cast the spell again. I have yet to see the other Liz come on, but oh well. She'll show up eventually, I guess. Violet Hierophant. I don't see Violet Hierophant yet. She'll show up. She was like earlier, please take my money. I want the spell. I need the spell. I need the spell. I need the spell. I'm like, okay. I might be late. Okay. You're still laughing about the reading? Okay. Cindy, putting you on the list. So that makes 18, right? Yeah, 17, now 18 to choose from. I'm just going to write down 18 right there. That way I know it's there. And I'll change the number if I had another person. So there we go. So what about the reading are you laughing about, Artemis? Meanwhile, Liz, what did you want full spirit insight on, my darling? While we're waiting for you to answer that, I will pull a freebie for Natty. So Natty, for you, we have the Queen of Swords, Queen of Boundaries. Okay, and she says, be content with what you have and rejoice in the way things are. When you realize there is nothing lacking, the whole world belongs to you. You know you're not wrong. Setting contentment, setting boundaries on yourself, and being content with your boundaries, okay? Your messages are coming through super delayed. I'm sorry, it takes a second. Sometimes that's Facebook for you. But I'm still getting them. We can see them when they show up there. That's when I see them. Alrighty. So, you want to, for the next 2 weeks, what? Like just seeing what's coming in the next 2 weeks? All right, let's do that. Let me get some room up on here for some keyboard out the way, get my Athame put away. I've been leaving my Athame out. I've been lazy, not putting my Athame away between spells. So we're just going to leave that over here and grab the deck of crystal cards and move our moonstone out the way a little bit. All right. Becca, did you miss yours? Let me see. Becca, I don't have you on the list. Did you share? I've read the list off several times, so if you didn't hear your name on it, then you're not on the list. So let me know you shared. I know you normally share, but I don't take it for granted. Type in 19. All right. So next 2 weeks on what's coming, is there any particular focus or just in general? Ah, gotcha. You are still holding. Yes. All right. Becca, I got you down, babe. All right. So here's the top of our full spirit insight. Let's see what our crystal is for the center of our full spirit insight. Ooh, copper. Looks like you're going to need some energy to get shit done. Okay, and let's see what the underlying energies are on our full spirit insight here. All right, so above you, which is what's a progression for the next 2 weeks on what's going on. We're starting with the Six of Pentacles. You're receiving a little bit of gift from the universe. Okay, I feel like you're getting a little bit of a, like it's a minor gift from the universe. I'm feeling like this is more like putting you back into your comfort zone, being able to be at home rather than, you know, having to be out. But I also feel like this is like maybe some discounts or things or ways for you to save your money. It's not like there's going to be additional money, but you're being given a way to save money. And I think being at home helps save money too, because you can actually eat at home food instead of like going out or trying to eat hospital food or whatever, you know, and trying to make shit work, right? So that is a gift in and of itself. All right. Love you too, Becca. Now, for what's coming after that is the Page of Pentacles, which there's going to be a message about new money that's coming in. You're going to get a letter. It's not going to be actual money. You're going to get like a message. I don't know if the message is going to be about a new job, a new financial opportunity, but you're going to get a message within the first part of these next 2 weeks of money that's going to be coming in. Then I have the Two of Swords, which to me is like you're going to have to figure out how to balance out where to use this new money. I am going to tell you right now, do not count your chickens before they hatch. Don't spend the money before it's actually in your possession, okay? So follow your instincts on where to use it. Then we're going right here into the Knight of Wands, which is embrace life, get out there and be and do the thing. And the King of Wands, both of these are about making your goals come true, getting out and carping that diem and following through on your goals. So if you want this shit to happen, you're going to have to re-engage. All right. So is this a new job that you're looking at or something with this message about money? Maybe it's an insurance coverage thing that your insurance will be covering something that you didn't think they were, but there's going to be some kind of message about money. Okay, money messages. We like money messages. All right. Copper is something that you need to keep on or around you during these next 2 weeks to keep your energy going so that you can carpe that diem. Now, underneath here, we have the Devil, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords, which tells me that part of you feels like shit's not happening fast enough and you're going to want to go back into old habit. All right. You need to continue to wait for your harvest, okay? Do not try to eat the ripe or underripe banana or the underripe avocado. Actually, I think an underripe, I like the really yellow banana or really like greenish almost bananas. But an avocado that's too hard, ugh. Look, there is like this perfect window for an avocado, right? Where it's just a little bit soft, but not like squish, but it's like there's a little bit of give on the skin, and you know that if you open that avocado up, it's going to be just perfect, and it'll cream out beautifully into a lovely guacamole or avocado toast or something, you know, but there's that zone right in there. And if you hit it too early, you're just like, ugh. And if you hit it too late, you're just like, no. Okay. This is what I'm seeing is you have a tendency to try to hit it too early. And if you hit it too late, you're like, you know what? Fuck it. I waited too long. I'm going to hit it too early again. And going back into that cycle. Liz, you absolutely need to not go back into that fucking cycle. You need to wait for your harvest. You need to wait for your harvest. You need to turn around and check the avocado every day to see if we're at that perfect stage. Okay? If you need to, put the avocado in a brown paper bag. It'll help ripen it. Okay? It's kind of like making bananas for banana bread. You got to get them to that right set of mushy. So you check the bananas every day, because if you let it go too far, they've gone from black spots to mold in 2.5 seconds, you know? You just threw an avocado away because it was bad. That's why the avocado analogy came up. Aha! Can't make this shit up. Cannot make that shit up. Seriously. You gotta check the avocado every day. And if you forget about the avocado, you're fucked. And I'm ADHD, so I forget about the avocado, so I'm fucked most of the time. Unless I just happen to catch it. In which case, I thank the gods, because 9 times out of 10 it's because they reminded my ass, because I'm an ADHD and I'm gonna fucking forget it. You better fucking believe it. All right, so Liz, let's do your money spell here. Bringing our prosperity bow forward. Here we are. Money, money, unto thee, abundant wealth, 3 times 3. With free will to all and harm to none. As we will, it is now done. So mote it be. I hope that helps and blesses you there, my friend. All right. Up next is going to be Moondizzle. Now, I just had you down for the 13. It's just the spell, I'm guessing, dear? Not the reading? Meanwhile, let's do a couple more of our freebies. I need to get... There we go. Got my keyboard. I have a wireless keyboard. Sometimes it lives on the desk. That's where it's easier to type, more accurate to type. And sometimes it lives on the keyboard tray. Just the reading? Yeah, you can do just the reading. Absolutely. Bananas and avocados. I like to eat bananas and avocados. Banana avocado. Hey, I wonder if you could banana avocado together. Actually, I think there's some banana bread recipes that do that use the avocado as the creaminess for the banana bread. I have had avocado chocolate ice cream, and you don't taste the avocado. I'm not gonna lie, it's weird. Somebody's like, it's avocado chocolate. Like, that's concerning. No, try it. I don't think I want to. You've told me that there's chocolate and avocado in that. I don't think I want to try it. No, try it. It's good, trust me. I will watch you take a bite of it first. Oh, you genuinely enjoyed that. Okay. Thank you. I'm taking the rest of this. Yes. My precious. Oh my God, it was so good. It's surprising. Just saying. All right. What was I was going to grab? Oh, that's what I was going to get, the freebies. But okay. So Moondizzle, you just want the reading for tonight? You got it. So let's look at your shadows for your first card. This card represents the hidden pain or trauma or grief that needs acknowledgement in order to heal. For you, it's funny. We have the Chariot. Okay. So you feel like other people have been pulling you along, that you've been just kind of drug along. All right. That you're being drug along by everybody else, and you're actually feeling like a burden. That is the weirdest interpretation energy of the Chariot I think I've ever gotten. Look, you guys, I don't go by just the rote definition of the cards. I go by what Spirit tells me when I see the card. And it came up with like, yeah, no, you feel like you're a burden on other people, Moondizzle. You feel like they're just dragging you along for the ride and that you're not really contributing anything to it, but you're contributing guidance. You're not going just along for the ride, you're contributing guidance, all right? You need to acknowledge this in order to heal. You need to acknowledge this to find your healing, okay? Our second card is the Eclipse's Gift. This card reveals the specific strength, insight, or blessing that the solar eclipse brings to help break the cycles and move forward. And appropriately, we have the Judgment card. And the Judgment card literally is a releasing of what no longer serves. Okay? Now, here's my analogy for what no longer serves. All right? Maybe Facebook scrolling no longer serves you most of the time. So you're wasting a lot of time with Facebook scrolling. So I'm going to release that. I'm going to release just scrolling through reels and shit on Facebook. Release. All right. But you can't release Facebook altogether because Facebook serves you in some way. Helps keep you with community and that sort of thing. So you're releasing the part that no longer serves you while keeping the part that serves. Bras are another perfect example. You'll notice not wearing one. No bra strap here. Thank you, because I'm home. I don't need to wear a fucking bra. Now, if I were to wear this out, I'd be wearing a fucking bra. Why? Because, well, it lifts me up, supports me, and keeps guys from doing at my nips when they're poking. Because I have pokey nips. So seriously, I have had professionals do it. Like sit there and I'm having a conversation and the whole time it's like, and I'm like, do I need to move down here? Do I need to cover the boobs so that you will? And I would do that. I'd cross my arms and stuff. And as soon as I turned around and covered the pokies, then I would get that professional engaging by looking at my face. I'm like, okay, there we go. Thank you. But I'd have to keep my hands like this for almost the entire meeting, which makes me look like I'm closed off. So I would end up doing like put my one arm across and one arm up. So I don't feel like I'm so closed off. I'm still showing closed stuff, but yeah. Finally, I found some good bras that didn't let the nips poke through. So yeah, I don't like bras, but they still serve me. So I wear a bra when it serves me, and I release it when it don't. And believe me, but the girls love to be released, you know? Yeah, but when I'm home, fuck that shit. Exactly. So releasing that which no longer serves, Moondizzle, is important for you. Okay? But keeping the things, even if we hate them, like our bras, keeping them for the parts that do serve us. And releasing the things that no longer serve. That's the eclipse's gift. And I think the eclipse is going to show you, the energy is going to show you what's good for you and what's not. Because all things are permissible, but not all things are beneficial, you know? I agree with you, Amy. I agree with you completely. And so it was said, let my people go. Yeah, let my titties go. Titties! Any second now, Wolf's going to come in like, why are you shouting titties? Titties! All right, now your golden path, Moondizzle. Your golden path is basically all about the path that's illuminated by the gold filling the cracks, how to fully step into renewal and transformation. And for you here, we have the 5 of Wands. All right. Now, it's interesting because, again, I'm getting a non-traditional interpretation on this, of that you need to really engage with your friends. Even when you're not agreeing 100%, when you're not seeing eye to eye, you need to get involved in the drama. You need to get involved in all the shit that's going on around you. You need to spill the tea, okay? Maybe you're not going around spilling extra tea around, but you need to involve and listen to what your friends are saying. They are in there, they're wanting to participate, and yeah, it's a chaotic energy. I get it, it's chaotic as fuck, okay? Haha, true that. Titties! Wrong platform. This isn't OnlyFans. Not an OnlyFans. But yes, this is getting back and getting involved in the trauma, getting involved in all the chaos that's around you. You need to re-engage, Moondizzle, to really embrace your transformation, to really step into your renewal. You need to engage. All right, so I will see you at Mythic this weekend, yes? By the way, every Saturday, don't forget.
Exciting news for anyone in and around the Rochester, New York area. I'll be doing tarot readings every Saturday from 1 to 7 p.m. at Mythic Treasures, located at the Tops Plaza off Jefferson Road. With over 37 years of experience as a witch, psychic reader, and ordained high priestess, I've worked for years internationally as a reader and guide, helping people unlock their true potential. At Mythic Treasures each Saturday, I'll be offering free one-card readings and free personalized crystal recommendations to help you empower your best life and gain clarity. For those ready to get a reading, I provide tarot and oracle readings. I also do Akashic records, shadow work, animal and spirit guide, life purpose readings, and more. So if you're in the Rochester area, come by and see me at Mythic Treasures every Saturday. This store is truly a home for your soul, and I'm honored to offer my gifts to the community there. I look forward to seeing you soon.
So yeah, every Saturday. So Moondizzle, make sure I know it's you when you come up to me on Saturday, because I really need to attach your name and energy to your face. So I know you, but sometimes that face attachment, detachment with a name doesn't always work. So make sure you tell me Moondizzle. Gotcha. Okay. Because you changed your name on Facebook and it's fucking with me. All right. Now, that being said, we got a money spell for you. So here we go. Money, money unto thee, abundant wealth, 3 times 3, with free will to all and harm to none. As we will, it is now done. So mote it be. Of course, after tonight, I will be resetting the money bowl. So all this mica is going to come back out, get cleansed and re-blessed and set for a new moon cycle. Because it's a new moon and that's when we do it. So yes. Brenda Rosas. ¿Dónde está mi amiga? ¿Hablar español? Sheila, as much as I would love to meet for coffee before, that will be impossible because I have to get my stepson there and it's not just me. So if you would like to meet me for coffee there, it's amazing because Bewitched Coffee is going to be at Mythic, and I will take a break and have a cup of coffee with you. We can sit over on this side and sip our coffee and visit for a few minutes. So yes. Brenda Rosas, welcome. ¿Hablar español? I'm assuming because of the Rosas last name. So yeah, I mean, is that racist an assumption? Yeah. Is it racist? No, not really. That's a respect thing for me. I believe I'm not colorblind. I am not colorblind. Okay? I refuse to be colorblind. I want to see the color. I want to see the culture. And I want you to share with me everything about your color and your culture and your experience, because it is in our diversity that we truly learn and that we truly grow. Cool. Yo hablo muy poquito español, pero yo entiendo español bastante bien. I'm from San Antonio and I had to learn some Spanish. I understand more than I speak. I read it better than I hear it. So yes. 3 12-ounce hot coffee this Saturday from 2 to 7 also. Okay, so yeah. Come on up to Mythic, Sheila, and have coffee with me at Mythic with Bewitched Coffee. See, she's still here there. So yeah. She says, okay. So my message, see, I have the little screen come up and the messages come up here. Whoops. I just shut it off. So I do this and I pull it up so that my notifications will pop up and catch my attention. So sometimes I see your messages and sometimes I don't, but it catches my attention just sitting here. Otherwise, I'm sitting here staring at my lovely. See, in my wolf amazing. Good looking man right there. Mwah. Mwah. I send him kisses. Alrighty. You really don't know how to spell in Spanish, though? Yeah, I can spell some things in Spanish because I read Spanish better than I speak it. But trying to write it, yeah, I'm pretty decent in writing it, too. I just can't always find the little ñ on the keyboard. You know, the umlauts and stuff like that. I can't always find. But it's mostly the ñ that fucks me up. So anyway, what's your question? What did you want your reading on tonight, sweetheart? Annalise, you're up after Brenda. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and... Brenda, did you share, by the way? Let me know if you shared, and I'll put you on the reading list as well. So, Natty, we did yours, didn't we? Yes, we did. Did we? No, we didn't. Did I do yours, Natty? Your freebie? I didn't have an X next to your name, so I don't know if I did yours or not. There you go. Accents. Yes, the accents. Couldn't think of the name for it. Thank you. But yeah, I can't always find the little tilde and the little accents. Yes. Okay, I did do yours. I didn't have an X by it. I put an X next to your names I used to delete the names, but now that I'm doing the drawing thing, I don't delete the names. So I put a little X next to your name so I can keep track of where the fuck I am. General reading on what you can expect in the near future. All right, Brenda, let's see what we got. We have the Ace of Pentacles, and that is shadowed by the Two of Cups. Love and marriage. No. Let me change the words to that. Love and money. Love and money. Actually, I should be doing love and money. Love and money. Goes together and it's sweet as honey. One without the other just isn't as sweet as them together. Love and money. Love and money. Brenda Rose is gonna be my best friend, 'cause she's gonna be in love and happy, and she's gonna have some money. So you got a song with your reading, Brenda. Do you feel like special now? Do you feel special? Feeding your doggies leftovers of her Texas rice. Hi, Sandra. What is Texas rice? I'm from Texas and I don't know what Texas rice is. We probably just call it rice or dirty rice or something like that. So what is Texas rice specifically? Please share with the class. Please share with the native Texan who was born in Fort Worth, raised in San Antonio. Please. I don't know what Texas rice is because we don't call it Texas rice in Texas. Tell me what it is and I'll tell you what it's called in my world. But yeah, Brenda, in the near future, you've got a new financial stability and somebody that you can really relate to and talk to and open up. This could be a romantic partner. It could be a friend. But either way, it's a place that you can really open up your heart to and share and see somebody eye to eye. Laura Rosa Mora. Rosa! Oh my God, is that you, Rosa? Holy shitballs, Batman. Where the fuck you been, woman? Your girlfriend's from Fort Worth. I didn't know Deb was from Fort Worth. I'll have to talk to her about it next time she's on. All right. We're going to do the first of our drawings. So if you guys are not on the free list, here are the people I've got on the free list. I'm going to count them. Jennifer Scott Green, Valkyrie, Alina, Liz Lady Boss, Moon Dizzle, Eeyore Amy, Chris Cole, Artemis Brecker, Shira, Diana, Elizabeth, Anna, Natty, Lynn, Jonathan, Judith, Sheila, Cindy, Becca, and we're at 19. So Laura, have you shared? Laura, let me know you shared so I can put you in the drawing. Share this out. It's a variety of stuff like wild rice and regular rice and seasoning, and I put green beans and beans in it. Yeah, that's not a Texas thing. I don't know why they call it Texas rice then. Maybe it's Oklahoma rice. It's Oklahoma rice. So yes, Laura, I'll give you a second to share while I do a couple more freebies. Meanwhile, let's do a money spell for Miss Brenda. Brenda, for you. Money, money, unto thee, abundant wealth, 3 times 3. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So mote it be. All right. So, you've shared. All right. So that's 20 now that are on the list. 20. By the way, I can count to a million on one hand. A billion on one hand, even. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, so on and so forth. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 10,000, so on and so forth. 1 million, 2 million. Okay. So that's, I don't know what billion is. I'm assuming billion might be with a B, but that still looks like thousand or million. But I don't know. I've never counted past a million on my hand. So there you go. The box says it's Texas. Send me a picture of the fucking box. Maybe it's just what we call wild rice. I don't know. Send me a picture of the fucking box. That's not a Texas thing. But I think I'm going to call it Oklahoma rice or Cindy rice. All right. Annalise, you're up next. So let me know you are ready to embrace your transformation. Meanwhile, let's do a couple of freebies. So we have for you, Lynn. Oh, actually, I think we have a special guest coming in. For you, Lynn, we have Who So Loves Believes the Impossible. 7 of Cups. And that one is so crucial and so critical and so important that when we love is an expansive energy, okay? It does not run out. Love is an endless and expansive energy. So when we love, we can make the impossible happen. We don't run out of that energy. Make the fucking impossible happen. So 7 of Cups is all about like finding variety, finding like all the little good things and really researching things out. So when I'm looking at this for you, Lynn, I'm saying that, hey, there's a lot of love to be found around you. Don't narrow yourself out so much that you are limiting yourself. You need to get that heart chakra wide the fuck open, all right? So hopefully that helps and blesses you. My goodness, we have a guest coming in, and it's amazing that if you want to come over here, you can get on camera and say hi. This is Deanna, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
This is Will's girlfriend. So yes, you get to see her. Now we're gonna do, and you can sit over there. That's an active mic. But I just wanted everybody, since you took your hair down, I'm like, okay, apparently you're okay being on camera for a second. So there you are.
I wasn't sure what was going on, so...
Oh, we're doing the spell and reading for you tonight. So, yeah, because I sent that to you earlier, and you're like, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So she gets to see it in person. Ooh, lucky. So that mic is live. It's hot. So say something.
Hi, everyone. I hope you're having a beautiful night.
Doesn't she have a cool voice? I like her voice.
Thank you.
You're good people. She's good people.
I did a radio station show in college.
Nice.
Back, over 10 years ago? Because...
Nice. Well, feel free to adjust that up and down however you want to.
Absolutely.
It just
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, yes. It doesn't
Clarkson
go down anymore, but you can tilt it.
Clarkson wasn't this fancy.
Oh. Well, you can see I've got a little setup going here.
You do. It's gorgeous.
So we are doing, now this is a statue, and I showed you guys this one earlier. This is my Kintsugi statue. She was given to me by my friend Otibia.
She's gorgeous.
Yes. And so we are using her along with this. Tell everybody how heavy this is.
That's hefty. I think you have a cat that weighs less.
Yes, I have. I think both cats weigh less than this.
That's really valid.
This is like a shot put black moonstone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I could kill somebody with this. I could.
Listen.
I mean, it's a black moonstone.
Right. I was like,
lights out. All right. So let's.
sometimes shiny rocks are good for other things.
Yes. So we're gonna do your spell. Now, what I've been making everybody do is let me know in their own words that they are ready to transform, because this is all about breaking through that solar eclipse renewal spell. So in your words, tell me you're ready to transform.
I mean, I think I am ready to transform. I've gone through a lot of changes already this year, and I'm ready to put down roots with those changes and really give those changes depth to make sure that they stick around and grow into new possibilities.
Perfect. So let's make this happen. All right. Call upon the God and Goddess. I call upon the Lord and Lady. Call upon the Spirit of the universe, the Spirit of all. I call upon Nua, who is Creator Goddess and Renewal and Restorer of the Heavens, to assist me in casting the shadows into light, solar eclipse, and renewal spell. In shadow, she kneels, racked by pain. eclipse fire sparks golden veins. Moonstone guards behind, trauma left behind, reborn, transformed, and free. Day. Scars glow now, your grief undone. Your strength returns with the sun. Gold fills every break, cycles fall away, a new path clearly done. From darkness, fresh life unfolds. Cracks a light, healing gold. In flames bright release, you rise in peace, renewed strong, heart and soul. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So motive. I don't get the magic because it's only on there.
That's okay.
For the ding,
I get to feel the magic.
Yes. So how'd that feel?
That felt really good.
I saw you physically react to it
Yeah.
when I was like pushing the energy for the cracks. Yeah.
Yeah, I had some like pictures going through my head of some scars I actually physically have and what they would look like if they were gold instead. And it just kind of like popped into my head in that way.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Because that's what kintsugi is all about. It's literally like taking something that's broken,
Yeah.
putting it back together, and reforming it in a way that makes it more precious instead of the discarded yucky bowl.
And it's more unique. And yeah, I actually love that practice. As an artist myself, I find it incredible.
Moon Dizzle says you have a great voice for podcasting or radio. So yes.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
yeah, it does say Texas rice, and it's because it's from fucking HEB. That's why. So yes, it's a blend of brown rice, wheat, berries, and spices so delicious you'll cry. Kippy-pee. What the fuck? Kayipi-i. Okay, kayipi-i. Okay, that's a weird way of saying kayipi-i. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Mexico arroz integral, frío y champiñones. So this is international rice is calling it. So I guess it's Tex-Mex rice. That's basically, this is Spanish rice, y'all. It says Texas rice. It really does say Texas rice on here. This is not Texas rice. It's Tex-Mex rice. So I get where they're coming from. So Cindy, you are redeemed. Okay, it is not Oklahoma rice. It is a Texas thing, but it's Tex-Mex rice. That's what that is. It's Spanish rice with the Tex-Mex flair, so they're calling it Texas rice, so what the fuck ever. All right, so let's do your reading. You ready for this?
Absolutely.
All right. Now, this, by the way, this deck is worth over $100.
May I touch?
Yes, you may. That's why I was handing it to you.
I always like to double check.
So, because you're here in person, I'm going to let you pick a card, and I would ask for you to select one from your non-dominant hand. And your first card is for your shadows, to represent the hidden pain, trauma, or grief that needs acknowledgement in order to heal. All right, so this one here is going to be Temperance, okay? And I'm going to let you guys see it before I hand it to her and let her see it. But the Temperance card is like tempering an egg. Like when, have you ever made a hollandaise sauce?
I make a lot of hollandaise sauce.
Okay, you know how much a pain in the ass that is.
Yes.
And if you don't do it just right, then you're going to end up with scrambled eggs, broken sauce, whatever. And if you do it right, you end up with an exhausted arm and a beautiful sauce, right? So that's what temperance is all about, is about taking these unlike things and making them transform in a way they don't want to transform. But you're the alchemist. You're making that shit happen. You're not waiting on, okay, I hope that, $1 million just drops out of the sky into my lap. Well, yeah, you and me both.
Right?
Okay. It's not going to happen that way. It's never going to happen that way. It's not a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Temperance is saying, hey, it's not even going to be, you got a letter in the mail, by the way, that you won in a class action lawsuit. Here's $1 million. No. You're going to actually have to sign up for the class action lawsuit to get the payout.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what temperance is about. It's about being the alchemist, finding your own change, finding your transformation, your balance, making it happen. So when that comes up as your shadow, it's saying that basically what you're doing is you're more reactive to life right now than you are proactive.
Yeah.
All right. So this is about practicing the pause, even in a moment that requires a reaction. Don't react. Practice the pause. Think about what you would normally react towards, how you want to react. No, you're not allowed to throat punch people.
And maybe sometimes.
Okay, but I'll help you bury the body, all right?
All right.
Okay. So, but doing that and then getting out there and really making your shit happen for you.
Yes.
Okay? When you stop there and say, "Okay, I'm not throat punching, I'm not doing anything. What is the goal I want to happen from this interaction? That person just insulted me, and I'm not okay with that, and I'm going to speak my truth in love. But what is the ultimate result that I want to have with this person?
Yeah.
I will not throat punch them. I will not kill them. They are not worth jail."
Very true.
Okay. So what interaction do I want? Well, I really want that person to go the fuck away.
Yep.
So that means not necessarily speaking your truth in love. Maybe it means like, "Okay, thank you for your input. Have a nice day." Or, "You know what? Thank you, but I reject that energy. Have a nice day." And don't engage. However, your interaction might be like, "I want this person to wake the fuck up and smell the coffee." So then you're going to actively choose to verbally eviscerate them.
Ooh, that is a fan favorite.
It is a fan favorite, but you can verbally eviscerate them in a way that is edifying for them, whatever, but you have to keep in mind what your goal is first. Don't react, pause, choose the action. And it might still be throat punching because sometimes throat punching is necessary and required, but
Absolutely.
make it a thoughtful action rather than a reaction.
Yes,
Make sense?
absolutely it does.
All right, so we'll put this back up for everybody else to see. Meanwhile, I want you to pull your second card, the Eclipse's Gift, and this card is going to reveal the specific strength, insight, or blessing that the solar eclipse is bringing to help you break through these cycles and move forward. You see all my little cheat sheets up here? That's my donation list, so that's where people who donate go on,
Oh.
and then I remove them when it's time, when they're done. That's my reading that I do every time, and I put it on the spell and reading. So that's why I'm reading off the same words every fucking time. So everybody gets.
Okay.
The
You might
same
have
fucking
someone
reading.
new
And
who
then-
didn't get to hear it before.
Yeah, and there's my free list, and everybody who has an X next to their name's gotten their free card, and then we're gonna do a drawing in a little bit to see who gets a free question reading.
Ooh, amazing.
So, yes, that way if I don't put the X there, I completely lose track.
Oh,
So
yeah.
this is how ADHD organizes my shit. All right.
You got to.
So let's see, what is your Eclipse's gift? Okay, so ooh, 9 of Cups. Hail to the motherfucking yeah. All right, I'm going to show you the 9 of Cups. Now, the 9 of Cups, I have a phrase for every card in the deck, or a song, or something. There is some association I have because I'm ADHD, and associations are how you memorize shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so for this one, I have the Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. You always see this person in the 9 of Cups who's laying out all their cups ready for that party.
Yeah.
They are putting the party out, but they're still standing there by themselves. But they've got the drinks ready, the food is prepared, the party is ready and waiting. Because they know it's going to happen. I have made this party, and the party's about to happen, so guests are showing up in 15 minutes. Oh my God, I better put out more cups.
Yeah.
Okay. But I always do the Field of Dreams and let you guys see this one too for the 9 of Cups from the Art of Water deck here. But basically that if what you build, what you're putting your effort and time into and your preparation into will come to fruition. So when we're looking at the Eclipse's gift for you on this reading, you're seeing that the universe is giving you that kind of, well, you better just resign yourself to success because it's going to fucking happen.
Amazing.
So I know it's a weird take on things. People always look at me funny, and you gave me a funny look when I said resign yourself to success. You're like, and then you went, yeah, I saw the realization.
Yeah.
Because we resign ourselves to failure so much, don't we?
We do.
So why can't we resign ourselves to, oh, well, no matter what I do, it's somehow going to work out. Okay, I'm resigned to it. It'll work out somehow.
I love it. It also kind of reminded me of the way I jokingly make friends. I'm like, oh, this is your official warning. You're my friend now.
Okay, well, this is your official warning. You're my friend now.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I got to do this one.
Emotional damage.
Now, you guys heard that, but I have to tell Deanna what button I just hit. Emotional damage. Oh, this morning, Wolf was threatening to preempt my radio show with a Ducky XE version of that clip where it's like emotional damn, like Max Headroom on tweaking Max Headroom.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what Ducky XE is. Ask Will.
Okay.
He'll show you.
I'll have to ask.
You
him.
have to because I got introduced to this, so therefore you must.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so
I'm going to share my
kindly.
traumas.
Yeah,
Oh.
perfect.
Yeah, you're my friend now.
Yeah.
All right, so your final card is the Golden Path. Okay, so this is going to be the card that shows the path illuminated by the gold that's filling your cracks and how to fully step into your renewal and transformation. Isn't this fun? I love doing live readings. Let's see what she picks. She's still choosing.
Felt like I was getting pulled in two different directions for a moment there.
Interesting. So the Three of Swords. Now, a lot of times, and I'll show you guys the Three of Swords real quick, and then I'll let her see it. Here we go. A lot of times, the Three of Swords is a herald of heartbreak. Okay? And you're like, holy shit, wait a second. No, I want you to hold on to that and study it for a little minute. Okay? Because it's like, this is the path illuminated by filling the golden cracks. How to fully step into your renewal and transformation. Heartbreak, what? How does this work? I'll tell you how this works. Okay? Let's say that you broke your arm and it never set right.
You have to re-break it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So to fully walk into your transformation, you're going to have to full on face plant yourself into your fucking traumas and just deal.
Yeah.
You're going to have to, there might be ugly crying involved. and that's fine. And if you need a shoulder, you got Will.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. No, I'm kidding.
I know you are.
Ask me. But yeah, so there you go. That is your special new moon eclipse, solar eclipse reading and spell.
And so I do find it interesting because I was just enlightened to a trauma I didn't realize I had yesterday.
Oh.
So I do find that really interesting that this now comes up.
That you need to face into that.
Yeah.
You know, I thought that I had healed from a lot of my traumas and stuff at one point, and I've gone through a lot of traumas with my parents. I've been no contact with them. Actually, just my dad now because my mom's passed, and Mom and I are talking now. But I've been no contact with my adopted parents for now going 10 years, right before my 40th birthday. And you know, I thought, okay, I have gone through all of those traumas. I've gone through those shadows of not good enough. I wasn't the perfect daughter. They got the defective ADHD slash they hid my Asperger's from me, which is really autism, and all of that stuff. And I'm like, okay, you know, I am good enough. I am smart enough. It's okay that I am the psychedelic sheep of the family.
Yes.
You know, I even had my aunt come back and validate that my father's a narcissist and say they're sorry, which was a very validating moment. I'm like, okay, I've got all that. And then I see this reel about adoption. And it's like the biggest wound that's done to the adopted children is to make us feel like we were adopted in like a stray animal and that we have to justify our place.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God. And it was like 2 a.m. And I'm like,
emotional damage.
Yeah.
Emotional.
So it was definitely that. And I got on and I'm like on a live. I'm like, I'm just on a live because I need to get this out. And so I'm ugly crying for all of you guys. And I'm just bawling and ugly crying. And I'm like, holy shit. I thought I'd try to work all of that. But then here's this one trauma I never looked at.
Yeah. My mom was adopted as well.
Well, yeah. Thankfully, I have a great relationship with my birth family. My sister came on and got the spell earlier. So
well, amazing.
I hear you made dinner.
It's in the oven.
Oh, what are we having? Present the menu to me. Present my menu.
Italian dressing marinated chicken breast.
Always a fan favorite.
And when it gets a little closer to being done, we're gonna have some rice and some marinated green beans. I think there might be soy sauce involved.
Excellent.
I'm intrigued. I've not had soy sauce green beans.
Well, I also have a pan full of roasted veg, which includes beets, There might be some carrots left. I think all the carrots got hommed last night. And then roasted potatoes as well.
Thank you so much.
So, yes. So thank you for joining us. You're welcome to hang out, but I think that you would probably want to go and enjoy some time with your lovey-dovey.
I do.
Okay.
But it was so lovely.
Thank you
to
for coming and enjoying your spell.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
And seeing
Now,
your
you
live.
guys can you and Tree gonna be visiting and vending at Mythic anytime soon?
I will be there in May.
Excellent.
The April one is actually while I'm doing my first tattoo convention.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm very excited.
Yeah. So we will definitely see you in May there.
Yes, and I'll be doing henna.
You'll be okay. So second Saturday in May, guys, Deanna will be doing henna over at Mythic Treasures. If you're missing out, well, you're missing out. Enough said. Don't miss out.
But it is, I think, Will's first vending at Mythic Treasures.
Oh yes, he's gonna actually vend himself.
Yes,
That's
he
gonna be
is.
exciting because they've been rotating who's vending. So second Saturday in April, come and say hi to Will.
Yeah.
Get some bracelets because he makes some awesome bracelets.
Does.
Yeah, I keep trying. You're like, oh, I want no. Oh, I want no. I gotta let him say. Oh, I want that one.
Made me both of these.
Aw. Oh, yeah, I love the ones with the big ones.
Me too.
That was the first one he made me, was an amethyst one like that.
Amazing.
So it's in with all my bracelets. I'm not wearing any bracelets today other than my unikite.
That's fair. I almost left these at the tattoo shop and I had to go back.
So, yes, go spend some time and thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you all for sharing your space with me.
Yes. Would you like to blow out your candle? Oh, and by the way, did you notice my new key?
I did.
So, there we go. And now we douse the candle flame until we cast the spell again. All right. See ya. I'll be down soon because, yes, we're getting towards the end, my friends. Welcome, my friends, to the spell that never ends. Yes. We are casting all the spells. Step inside, step inside. All right. Yeah, I'm like totally ripping off people now. Yes. Okay. So is that fun? And that description made you cry. It was so beautiful. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it helped you. I'm glad it helped you. All right. But yeah, I guess it is a Texas rice. It's a Mexican Tex-Mex rice. So yes, when it said arroz con, I'm like, oh, wait a second. No, this is like dirty Mexican rice. Not like dirty Mexican, but like a cross between dirty rice, which is a Louisiana thing, and Mexican rice, which is a Mexican thing. We Texans, we're kind of in between. We got some border with Mexico. We got some border with Louisiana. And so, yeah, it just kind of like becomes dirty Mexican rice. And it's yum. So, yeah, it's legit. And especially with HEB making it, makes it extra legit. Because HEB is the Texas thing. All right, you guys, let's do Annalise. Y'all have fun with that one? All right, so Anna, are you ready to transform? Are you ready for your transformation? Give me your own words on your transformation, my darling. All right, and we do have a few freebies left to do, so while I'm waiting for you to tell me you're ready for your transformation, Annalise, let's do Jonathan's card. Jonathan, let's see what we have for you. We have for you the Chariot, sir, and it says, do not go where the path may lead. Go instead where there is no path, and leave a trail. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. So, Jonathan, trail breaker, make it happen. Meanwhile, Judith Shelton Weeks. Judith, for you, we have the Strength card. Funny that we got Queen Elizabeth on your card. England. All right, and it says, he knows not his own strength that hath not met adversity. So apparently more shit's coming. Keep your inner strength, girl. You got this. You're okay. Making dinner, but you're ready to transform. Awesome. All right. So let me come to the spell screen here. I call upon the God and Goddess. I call upon the Lord and Lady. I call upon the Spirit of the universe, the Spirit of all. I call upon Nua, Creatrix, Goddess, Repairer, and Restorer of the heavens. to assist us in the shadows and to light solar eclipse renewal spell for my friend and coffee and the bestest barista of all the bestest baristas and the goddess of all barista goddesses of bewitched coffee, Annalise. In shadow she kneels, cracked by pain. Eclipse fire sparks golden veins. Moonstone guards behind, trauma left behind. Reborn, transformed, and free again. Scars glow now, her grief undone. Her strength returns with the sun. Gold fills every break. Cycles fall away. A new path clearly begun. From darkness, fresh life unfolds. Cracks a light with healing gold. In flames bright release, she rises in peace, renewed, strong, heart and soul. With free will to all and harm to none, as we will, it is now done. So mote it be. Beautiful. How did that feel, my darling? I'll tell you what it feels like to me. It feels fucking awesome. So let's see what your reading holds in store for you, Annalise. What's funny about it? I know I don't necessarily see having to be strong for more shit as particularly funny, but I do find the Queen Elizabeth funny and ironic. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? You're feeling some pressure in your head, but no tingling. Okay. Everybody's been experiencing it a little bit differently, so cool. Pressure in your head. Hey, that would make more sense with you, because a lot of your stuff is going down that mental rabbit hole. All right. So what is your shadow? This card represents the hidden pain, trauma, or grief that needs acknowledgement in order to heal. We have death. Wow, Annalise. What the fuck? Okay, now I understand it. I'm like, okay, what is this? What is this hidden pain? And it's like, this is like the pain for you of like sudden changes, of change you cannot escape. That's what the death card is all about. Sudden change that cannot be escaped. And I'll tell you what, us ADHDers, we're not so good with that. Apparently, you're not so good with that. Okay? Love you, Sheila. All right, so you're not so good with like sudden crazy change. Gotcha? Okay, makes sense. However, you need to acknowledge that, understand it, and be able to move through it, and in order to heal. Okay, so acknowledge that you're bad with that, and then find ways to compensate. That's what that's about. Now, what is the eclipse's gift for you? This card reveals the specific strength, insight, or blessing that the solar eclipse brings to help break the cycles and move forward. And for you, honey, we have the Two of Pentacles. All right, so basically, the eclipse is bringing you the gift of balance. You're going to have a chance to be able to balance out this work-life balance, this mom and dream balance and stuff like that, okay? So the eclipse is bringing you a gift of balance, all right? So being able to balance out things will help with transitions. Transitions are hard. Ask me about my transition hacks, because for any ADHD or any autistic or ADHD person, literally transitioning from one particular thing to another particular thing gets to be very, very difficult. Okay. Even if it's like, okay, I'm sitting and now I got to stand up and go downstairs and get some food. I'm starving, but I got to stand up and go downstairs and get some food. That's a transition. That even comes into difficult. Like, I have to spend a few minutes talking myself into, okay, get your ass up, bitch. Go downstairs and get some fucking food because you're hungry. You stupid bitch. Yes, I talk to myself that way sometimes. And I motivate myself that way sometimes. Other times it's like, you know what? It's okay to sit here for a few minutes, but we're going to look at the clock, and at this auspicious number, we are going to claim that energy of the auspicious number that's going to be on the clock, because 11:11 is right around the corner. So at 11:11, I will stand up, I will stretch, I will go to the bathroom, and I will wash my hands, and then I will go down the stairs feeling relieved and refreshed. And I'm claiming that 11:11 energy. So I like literally look at that time and I hack my brain into claiming a special energetic number that is on the screen by getting up and making the transition at that moment. And I'm getting the auspicious, auguries on what I'm about to do because I picked a number, That's one of my favorites. But yes, manual brain versus automatic. And you do the same trick? That's great. All right, so the golden path for you. Your third card it shows a path that's illuminated by the gold fillings and the cracks, how to fully step into renewal and transformation. And for you, we have the Queen of Cups, which is you really need to learn to give yourself permission to feel your feelings. You are gaslighting your fucking self, Annalise. Quit gaslighting your damn self. All right? You need to quit that, cut that out. Quit it and cut it out. All right? Period, point, and paragraph. Cut it the fuck out. All right? Stop gaslighting yourself and give yourself permission to be in your feelings. Your feelings are valid. Your feelings are valid. Oh, believe me, Becca, if people in the house are up at 11:11, we all shout it throughout the whole house. 11:11! First time Deanna was here and we all did that, she was like, what the hell? Okay, this is cool. All right. Jonathan, did I do your card, buddy? I can't remember. Did I do Jonathan's card? I didn't put an X on him, so I don't think I did. All right, so we're going to do an Annalise because I know we're doing it in trade. Your trade is still a financial investment for you, so that is considered a full donation. So here we go. Money spell for you. Money, money unto thee. Abundant wealth. 3 times 3. The free will to all and harm to none. As we will. It is now done. So mote it be. All right. So, Jonathan, let's see what we have for you, sir. And Judith, we'll see what we have for you next. And then I'm going to do a drawing. I still have other people on the free list, but we're going to do our first drawing for the free 3 card. So, Jonathan, going on to you, we have the 7 of Wands, which is life is not a matter of holding good cards, but of playing a poor hand well. Bluff, motherfucker, bluff. Just make the best hand you can out of what you got, okay? Wait for that river to flop, Wait for the flop, wait for the river, What is it? What is it? Wolf was calling them the other day, river rats. People who sit there and just keep betting and keep going, hoping that they're going to catch on the river. Okay, they're river rats. That's the thing. All right. Then, let's see. Judith, for you, we have the 7 of Pentacles. You know what? I did do you guys because I remember Judith's card. All right, so fine. My bad. Y'all didn't get an X, so y'all get extra cards. All right, so Judith, for you, 7 of Pentacles with time and patience, the mulberry leaf becomes the silk gown. Okay, you're going to have to go through your processes, but don't worry, you'll get there. Okay. Sheila, let's do yours, and then Cindy, you're after that, and then I'll pull my thingy. So Sheila, for you, I know you said goodnight, but hey, here it is anyway. Knight of Cups. There's nothing half so sweet as love's young dream. This is a reminder to bring love, I believe, for your daughter to help her reconnect to love, and that love energy will bring her healing. Nothing so sweet as that. And Cindy Lee Edgar, my Mayor Cindy. I'm just going to manifest that by calling you Mayor Cindy. Mayor Cindy. Mayor Cindy. Priestess and Mayor. Yes. Judgment for you. And it says the universe transforms. Our life is what our thoughts make it. The universe is okay, that's what it is. The universe is transformation. Our life is what our thoughts make it. So this is actually speaking very heavily towards your manifestation power, Cindy. Manifest that shit, Mayor. Bum, 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 bum. Manifest that shit, Mayor. Mayor Cindy, we love you so. Yeah. So there you go. Still here vibing. Excellent, Val. All right, so let's do our first drawing. I have 20 names. So I'm going to say, hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 20. Number 12. All right, so let's see. We'll count from the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Annalise, you win. You are number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you're number 12, Annalise. So, what would you like your reading on? Well, I'm waiting for her to ask her question. I love you too, Cindy. We are going to do Becca's free card. And then we'll do one more drawing after this. That works too. I like doing multiple things at once too. Becca, for you, we have the Page of Pentacles. The first step towards philosophy is incredulity. What does that mean? What does that mean, Becca? It means you have to be like, this is not okay. Let me think about ways of making it better. So this is what you need to do in your life, Becca. This is not okay. Let me think of ways to make it better. This is not okay. Let me think of ways to make it better. I'm not okay with this. Let me think of ways to make it better. I'm not okay with that. Let me think of ways to make it better. All right, I've thought of some ways. I'm going to go make it better. Okay? So there you go. You have a 3-card reading. You can ask any question in the world, Anna. Any question in the world. You have a 3-card reading. All right. Laura Rosamora. Rosa, who has been absent for too fucking long. For you, we have the Ace of Swords, and it says, I am not afraid of storms, for I am learning to sail my ship. Look, when you know what you're doing, you know what? You get out there and you're like, hey, I got this. That looks really hard. No, it's okay. I got this. But that looks really, really hard. Okay, I got this. I am not afraid of the storms. I'm learning how to sail my ship. I'm learning my shit. I'm learning how to step up. I'm learning how to own up. I'm learning how to make my shit happen. All right. So yeah, that's the thing. All right. I'm going to do one more drawing in a second. So let me see what our second number is, and I'll let us know who our second number is. Give me a number between 1 and 20 that's not number 12. Really? That's hilarious. I say not. Random between 1 and 20 equals 11. All right. So 11, which is the one right before. So that would be Elizabeth Brown, who's not here. So we're going to do it again. Give me a different number between 1 and 20. Okay, I think it's just going up. Hold on. All right. Roll a d20. Roll a d20. Roll a 20-sided die. It's not doing it. Give me a random number between 1 and 20. 15. Okay, so if that was 13, so 2 down from that. Lynn, Lynn C's, are you here? Lynn, are you still here with us? Nighty night, Becca. All right, so Anna, what are your blind spots with Declan? Let's see what we got. We have here the Three of Pentacles. All right. That he works best in a group. Okay. Which may not be what he used to, but he'll work better in a group. Body doubling, that sort of thing. Second card here, Seven of Wands. He definitely needs an isolation space to get away from the group. Okay, that he needs like complete isolation space, like make a little box fort or something that he can literally shut everything out. Isolation space. And don't make it a punishment. Make that a safe space for him. And your third blind spot with him is we have the Three of Cups. And once again, he needs social interaction. He works best body doubling. He needs social interactions and he needs an isolation space. So those are the blind spots of the things that his needs are right now for his developmental self. All right. So, yes. Lynn C's, are you here? All right. Everybody who's still here that hasn't gotten a free, like one of the winning readings tonight, pick a number between 1 and 20. Pick a number between 1 and 20. Okay, I have the number. So the person who gets closest to the number gets it. So choose one number between 1 and 20. All of y'all that have not gotten a free reading, free question. Never mind, we're done. Valkyrie called it. Valkyrie got it exactly. It was the number 6. Don't even have to wait. So, Valkyrie, what would you like your reading on, dear? She hit the number right on the bat, right off. Number 6, first comment on there. Number 6 was the absolute correct number. So, don't even have to see who's closest. She landed on the nose. All right, so Valkyrie, what do you want your reading on? Meanwhile, I will not be going live tomorrow night. Okie dokies. I will be back on Monday. Unless I just really fucking feel like it. But chances are I probably won't. Yes, definitely see you Saturday. Okay, will Debbie move in with you in less than 5 months from now? So let's see what we get. We have the Two of Wands, again, barriers. But we have the Ten of Pentacles, which is abundance. And then we have the World. So it seems like it's going to be more towards the end of that time frame. Okay, so the money has to come in. And when that money comes in, then yes, it's coming. But it's later rather than sooner, unfortunately. So hopefully that helps and blesses you. All right, my friends, let's end up with some Reiki for tonight. How's that sound to you guys?
Exciting news for anyone in and around the Rochester, New York area. I'll be doing tarot readings every Saturday from 1 to 7 p.m. at Mythic Treasures, located at the Tops Plaza off Jefferson Road. With over 37 years of experience as a witch, psychic reader, and ordained high priestess, I've worked for years internationally as a reader and guide, helping people unlock their true potential. At Mythic Treasures each Saturday, I'll be offering free one-card readings and free personalized crystal recommendations to help you empower your best life and gain clarity. For those ready to get a reading, I provide tarot and oracle readings. I also do Akashic records, shadow work, animal and spirit guide, life purpose readings, and more. So if you're in the Rochester area, come by and see me at Mythic Treasures every Saturday. This store is truly a home for your soul, and I'm honored to offer my gifts to the community there. I look forward to seeing you soon. Welcome to this guided meditation and Reiki healing session. Reiki is a Japanese energy healing technique that channels life force energy to support balance, harmony, and well-being on all levels. It's a gentle yet transformative energy, flowing where it's needed most. As you listen to this meditation, I am sending Reiki to all who are joining, whether you're here live or listening to the replay. This energy is here to support you, helping release blocks and bring balance to each of your chakras. You're also welcome to share any Reiki requests, whether for yourself, loved ones, or friends. These intentions will receive Reiki energy throughout this meditation. Take a deep breath, open yourself to receive this healing, and let's begin. Bring your focus to your root chakra, located at the base of your spine. Envision a warm, glowing red light here, anchoring you deeply to the earth, like roots extending downward. This chakra represents your foundation, stability, and security. When blocked, it can feel like fear, instability, or insecurity. Imagine these feelings as heavy stones weighing down the base of your spine. As Reiki energy flows into this space, visualize the stones dissolving into the earth, leaving your energy lighter, stronger, and grounded. With each breath, draw strength from the earth, filling you with a deep sense of safety, security, and peace. Take this time to request Reiki for any challenges related to stability, security, or support for yourself or loved ones. Now, bring your awareness to the sacral chakra, located just below your navel. Imagine a vibrant orange light swirling here, like the warmth of a rising sun. This chakra is the center of emotions, creativity, and joy. Blocks here may feel like suppressed emotions, guilt, or a disconnection from joy. Picture these blocks as murky waters clouding the orange light. As Reiki energy flows in, see the waters clearing, leaving the orange light bright and warm, radiating outward. Feel this energy restoring joy, creativity, and emotional ease, bringing a gentle excitement back into your life. If there are areas where you or others need healing in relationships, creativity, or emotional flow, please share your requests as Reiki is sent to all intentions. Now, move your focus to the solar plexus chakra, located at the base of your diaphragm. Visualize a bright yellow light here, like a golden sun, radiating strength and confidence. This chakra is the seat of personal power, self-esteem, and motivation. Blocks here often appear as self-doubt, fear of failure, or feeling powerless. Imagine these blocks as clouds covering your inner sun. As Reiki energy flows into this space, the clouds gently dissolve, allowing the sunlight to radiate freely. Feel your inner power and confidence awakening, filling you with motivation and clarity in your purpose. Feel free to request Reiki for any areas where you seek personal empowerment, courage, or motivation for yourself or others. Next, bring your attention to the heart chakra at the center of your chest. See a vibrant green light glowing here, like a lush garden blossoming in warmth and compassion. This chakra is the center of love, empathy, and forgiveness. Blocks here can come from past hurts, grief, or a fear of vulnerability. Visualize these blocks as thorns or vines around the heart. As Reiki flows in, see these thorns dissolve. And the green light expanding freely, filling you with love, compassion, and forgiveness. Feel a sense of peace and harmony settling into all areas of your life. If you or others have any requests for emotional healing, love, or forgiveness, share them now as Reiki continues to flow. Now, shift your focus to the throat chakra, Located at the base of your throat, picture a soothing blue light here, clear and expansive like an open sky. This chakra governs communication, truth, and self-expression. Blocks here may manifest as a fear of speaking up, feeling unheard, or being unable to express your true self. Imagine these blocks as tight knots in the throat. As Reiki flows, each knot begins to untie, freeing your voice and bringing ease to your words. Feel a gentle confidence rising within, helping you to express your truth with love and clarity. You're welcome to share any Reiki requests related to communication, clarity, or expression for yourself or others. Now bring your focus to the third eye chakra, located between your eyebrows. Imagine an indigo light, clear and deep as the night sky, radiating from this center. This chakra is the seat of intuition, inner vision, and wisdom. Blocks here can manifest as mental fog, confusion, or fear of inner knowing. Picture these blocks as a thick mist clouding your vision. As Reiki flows in, the mist lifts, leaving the indigo light sharp and vibrant. Feel your intuition awakening, your mind clearing, and a calm wisdom guiding you forward. This is a time to request Reiki for insight, intuition, or mental clarity for yourself or others as Reiki continues to flow. Now, bring your awareness to the crown chakra at the top of your head. See a brilliant violet or pure white light here, symbolizing your connection to the divine, higher consciousness, and spiritual awareness. Blocks in this chakra may feel like disconnection, lack of purpose, or spiritual doubt. Imagine these blocks as a cloudy veil hovering above your head. As Reiki energy flows, the veil lifts, allowing the light to expand infinitely, connecting you to the universe and filling you with a sense of purpose, peace, and unity. Feel free to share any final Reiki requests for spiritual alignment, clarity, or connection for yourself or others. I am sending Reiki for all. As we conclude, take a deep breath and feel the Reiki energy balanced and harmonized in each chakra, bringing renewed health, strength, and clarity to your body, mind, and spirit. Reflect on the healing you've received and the intentions you've shared, knowing they are held in a field of love and light. Now, as we close, bring your hands together at your heart in a gesture of gratitude. Imagine a warm light in your heart center, radiating outward to the world around you. This light is your connection to others, to all beings, and to the Reiki energy that flows freely and abundantly. This light represents Namaste, a word that means the divine in me honors the divine in you. Feel this connection to everyone sharing this moment with you, to those you love, and to those who may need healing. Carry this energy with you as you go about your day, allowing its healing to continue flowing through you. If this Reiki experience has brought you peace, clarity, or balance, I invite you to share your reflections in the comments. Tell me how this Reiki has helped you or how you experienced the energy today. Your experience may inspire or uplift others on their healing journey. Thank you for being a part of this healing experience. May you walk forward with healing and empowerment. Namaste, beloved Spirit Tribe.